don't know where my glasses are. Do not know where my glasses are. Okay. Well, there's that then, I guess. But we'll see. I think I might have to stay quiet for like the first 10 minutes or something and just not say anything. Stay quiet in the meantime and see what is going on. Okay, so I have that there. This is split up here. I can do that. See what everyone else is up to. Yo, what's up, Soggy? Yeah, I seen you be getting on those you be jumping on lives now like crazy, huh? Soggy be jumping in guest lives like crazy now. Soggy gonna become a TV personality soon. Bro, I seen that I seen the video you put of the fucking whatchamacallit, the lawyer talk about I wanna get some sleep. When you were making that video, all I could think of, hey Nate, some milk. That shit had me. He needs some milk because of how bad that situation was. That shit is crazy. But that's crazy when you put it that way. The way you said it, it was just, bro. Just throw me in jail, bro. That's it. I'm tired, bro. I'm tired. I ain't got shit to do, bro. Bro, that's bad. That's bad how they got these people. They running these people to the ground, man, and it's just like these people. And that's the thing. They don't realize they don't care. That's the thing. These people do not care. They don't care about any of the instances that they're doing to people, or even for the people working for people. Because it's funny, you have heard that a bunch of the border patrol was doing that. Supposedly they're in my city now. Supposedly they're in my city. So I have to keep a lookout because I'm brown. So if I end up on the news, you knew I was trying to protect myself. Soggy, just saying. They're supposedly in my city. Supposedly, we'll see. There was posts about it, but it's like you can see all the hatred that's in this town. And it's just like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna keep living here. Cause I know there's only gonna be one way for me to come out of this city. But besides that, everything's Gucci. Everything's good. Just chilling. Looking at some stuff I have to work on. And that's about it. Nothing too crazy, nothing too crazy. I see who you are. Appreciate the heart, mate. Appreciate you, my man. Okay, so I got that situated this way. I can keep this one. No, I don't want this one on that. There we go. How's everyone doing today? It's just crazy. It's just like ICE is supposedly in my city, so I just have to keep a lookout and see what's going on. Um, the problem I do have is that I do like my kid does go to school with a lot of people that are, I'm not gonna say they're undocumented because I don't have that ability like all these racist people do to identify undocumented people. I don't have that capability. Um, so I do know that there's a big Hispanic community around me. So that's more my concern because I do have a Hispanic community around me. And that's why it's more concerning for me because I have my kid that goes to school with a lot of minorities. We're minorities. We're around a bunch of minority kids. So it's just like that's a part that is just to view and stuff and see that is just like I need to keep an eye out for because the thing is that's gonna be I think that'll be one of the hardest conversations I've ever have to have if like one of her friends just doesn't come to school anymore. That'll be a conversation that'll be difficult to it'll be honest, but it'll be a difficult way to explain to a child. And I think the biggest issue I have with speaking to my child about this situation is the fact that it's just like how do you break it down to them? Because the thing is it's gonna be honest, and I'm gonna tell them the truth of what's going on and what's happening in the country. The problem is that you strip away being a child with that conversation. Any of the kids that are dealing with the situation around the country right now, you are stripping that child of that. You stripping away like that little light that they have, that brightness that they have of seeing things. No, their parent did not break the law. Because the thing is their parents didn't break the law. Because if they would have broken the law to an actual severe, actual being a criminal or actually being a felon, they would actually already be in jail. And those kids wouldn't have to worry about their parents being taken away for that. You have Barron Trump that has a felon father, and his father isn't being deported, isn't being fucking incarcerated. So for you to come up and say that, oh, it's because they broke the law, it's because you fucking racist. That's it. To have a conversation with a kid to explain to their kid why another kid's parents got snatched away when they didn't do anything wrong, that's just being a racist. There's no way around that. Because illegal entry would mean you wouldn't be able to find these people because they wouldn't have any documentation. How the fuck you find somebody that you don't know exists? No, being intellectually lazy is making a association with the fact that a parent being snatched away is illegal entry. That is being lazy. Because the thing is you have no idea who these people are. You have no idea what these people have done. You have no proof because even DHS can't even prove that they're criminals. So if you want to talk about being intellectually lazy, maybe you should look at the part where you want to be ignorant. The ignorant part is the part that you're missing out on your statement. Because calling you racist would suffice. Because the thing is if you were ignorant, that would be one thing. But you just saying that because you want to say it is a completely different thing. I got to hear what this person got to say. What's your nonsense? How do you know that if they don't receive due process to be checked for that? If they're not receiving due process to be checked for that, how do they know that? If they're illegally in this country, how do you know they're here? So hold on. So is your argument is your argument talking about Obama? Is that your whole argument?
No, it's not my argument. I tell you my
Because
argument if you just
because the thing is I'm gonna cut you off because you could have said anything else, but you started with Obama. How come you didn't start with Trump's administration?
what I am talking about Trump's
No.
administration.
His
So
first
if you let me
administration.
finish,
His first administration, not this one.
yeah,
His first administration. Talk about that one. Don't talk about
yeah,
Obama because everybody got due process.
okay,
Nobody had to be snatched out their house. Nobody had to be snatched out of house of
okay.
worship. No, none of that, right?
So, anyways, like I was saying, historically, we've seen about 70%
Historically.
of deportations being administrative warrants, right? So they weren't judicial warrants. Administrative warrants don't require a signature from a judge. They
That is a
don't.
lie.
It's an
That is
administrative
that
warrant.
is a fallacy that you Trumpers
So you
believe.
think administrative warrants require a judge's signature?
Where did you get it? How did you get the administrative? How did you get it?
How did I get what?
How do you get an administrative warrant? Through what
How do you
means?
get an administrative warrant?
Through what means?
Yeah, so it could be. Yeah, so it could be a situation where if somebody is lying on their paperwork, that's a lot of the situation where you hear people that say, well, they are going about it the right way. Well, yeah, if you file the correct paperwork, but you lie on your paperwork, or if you apply for asylum, but
So
you don't
literally,
meet the
that means you
requirements to
went to
get asylum.
court. So you went to court to apply for asylum because that's the only way you can get it. Because a judge has to review your case. So a judge has to
Yeah,
sign it.
so again,
So you see how your ignorance is just beyond
not with an
comprehension.
administrative warrant, man. Not with an administrative warrant. You don't need a
Administrative,
judge's
any
signature.
warrant signed has to be signed by a judge. There has to be
Why don't you
who
look it up while we're here?
who's the
Look it up so
administrative
you
warrant?
can.
Who's the
Administrative
entity?
warrants require a judge's
Who's
signature.
the entity that controls the administrative warrant?
Just to find out
Who?
if
And no, you're
administrative
the one
warrants
telling me
require a
that.
judge's signature.
You're the one telling me this.
I know.
So you're telling me
I
that
know.
an administrative
It's a fact.
warrant is issued by who?
Here's what I'm telling you.
No. I don't care what you're telling me. Answer the question. How do you get an administrative warrant?
You're asking me a different question.
No, because who's the entity? Because if you're saying a judge doesn't need to sign it, who's on top that's making this a thing?
You're asking me a different question, my guy. Just calm down. You're very excited. So again, what I'm telling you is that administrative warrants do not require a judge's signature. They don't require some court proceeding where they're brought in front of a judge. That's not how it works. That's a fact, man. You can be upset about it, but that's just your ignorance.
Who signs an administrative warrant?
I don't know who signs it.
Oh, so you don't know who the fuck is signing it, but it's valid.
I know that a judge's signature is not required. I know that much. Do you know that? Because it doesn't seem like you do.
That I don't know what exactly?
Well, you've argued that a judge has to sign the administrative warrant, that they have to
I
have
I didn't say that they had to sign it. I didn't say they had to sign it. But the thing is if you are arresting someone, that means they have to go to.
due process.
Oh, so what's that? So you mean to tell me somebody can sign a warrant and arrest somebody, but they don't get no due process after being arrested? Is what you're saying?
Are you talking about deportations, or are you talking about people getting arrested for a crime?
That's what they're doing, right? Aren't they being arrested for a crime?
So illegal entry. So yes. So
Which
if
is
you
which
lie
is
about
what?
your
What is that
okay,
considered?
if you lie about your okay, so there's a bunch of different ways, or a bunch of different reasons why people are being deported. So there are people that are being deported because they just hopped the border. There are
Okay.
people that are being deported because they lied on their paperwork. There
Mm-hmm.
are people that are being deported because they were arrested for a crime while they were in the country.
Mm-hmm.
There are people that are being deported because they applied for asylum and they are not granted asylum.
Mm-hmm.
There are a bunch of different reasons why
So for the first two, how do you find people that you don't even know exist? How do you find people that you don't know exist?
How do you find people that you don't know exist?
Yeah, because they just hopped the border, so they're undocumented. So how'd you find them?
I mean, I don't work for fucking
Oh,
ICE. dude.
now you want to be ignorant.
Procedure is.
Now you don't know the procedures. You're the fucking administrative warrant procedure because you know why they get arrested, but you don't know how people are getting found, even though they're undocumented.
What did you find out about that administrative warrant, by the way?
Yeah, that it says signed by administrative officials, such as immigration officers, not by a judge or magistrate. Primarily used for civil enforcement, such as regulatory compliance, inspections, or civil immigration enforcement.
Oh,
So
what percentage of
ICE
deportations
uses
have
ICE
administrative
uses
warrants?
administrative warrants to apprehend individuals suspected of violating immigration law, but they do not provide legal authority to enter a home without the resident's permission.
That's correct.
That is correct, right?
So,
So when these people are being snatched out their house,
what percentage of these deportations have been on administrative warrants?
which one have you found? Because the thing is if you can't identify who these people are, how are you issuing a warrant for them?
Yeah, so
Yeah, exactly.
assuming that when they hung so let me answer your question. You're very excited.
Because the thing is you're so full of shit and
You're
ignorant.
assuming you're ignorant, dude. I just taught you something.
You didn't teach me anything because right now you can't tell me how a person that came over the border has a warrant signed with their name on it.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
again,
yeah.
you assume that when they hung the border, I'm trying to answer your question, dude.
You're the one stuttering. I'm not stopping you.
So, not you're just,
Look at you stuttering. You're the one stuttering. Keep talking.
When they hung the border, you're assuming that we just have no way of knowing at any time who's in our country ever.
So then how are they undocumented if you know who they are?
I think you're playing dumb right now.
No, you're playing ignorant because if they're undocumented and they just hopped over the border, meaning that they came in here illegally, that means you wouldn't have any finding way of finding them. If they were here on asylum, that means they came in and were vetted.
Here for years, my guy.
Oh my God, so then tell me how they got into the country if that was illegal and they were here and they were registered people. So you're telling me people that had been here already, haven't broken the law, have been paying taxes, are the same as people that just came over the border?
What you're now?
Yeah, that's what you sound like every single time. Answer the fucking questions, because you always find you always find ad hominem. I love the ad hominem words that come out of Trumpsters, because they always have something to fucking stop pivoting. Because you can't answer any of the questions. I just asked you if a person came over the border, how did you find them? And how did he have a warrant, an administrative warrant, in their name?
I'll answer it again. I'll reword it so that maybe you can understand it. So, again, you're assuming that these people come across the border, they just hop the border. We have no idea. And they've been here for years, and we just have no clue that they exist.
You notice how you keep on changing the answer, and that's why I don't let you answer? Because I'm talking about the people that came over the border illegally. You are switching it to people that have been here for years. A person that's been here for 30 years didn't come in during the Biden administration, now did they? That's what you claim they all came in through, right?
What are you talking about, dude? When did I say that all of these people came in during the Biden administration?
Well, when did it come in? Because the thing is the people that just came in, right? That's the influx that you needed ICE so badly for, right? So all of a sudden, so then how, bruh, you want to be ignorant. Okay, bro, answer the question. Because the thing is if they came over the border and they're undocumented like you claim they are, how did you have a name with their warrant on it? My guy, you can explain everything. You wanna?
Explain this to you.
Didn't you just say you were the one that said that they came over here illegally? They jumped the border. They committed crimes, and you were the one. I'm going off of the same statements and the 4 points that you made before I cut you off of how people are here illegally. You know why? Because your fucking dumbass can't comprehend the fucking institutional thing of due process. If you can't work. Bro, you don't have the intelligence ability to explain to me how a person that's undocumented has a name under their warrant. But then the first one you go to is, oh, it's people that have been here for years. So what about the people that haven't been here for years?
Do you understand that many of them have been
What about the people that haven't been here for years? Do you understand the fact that 80% of the people that DHS has grabbed does not have a criminal record? So you mean to tell me 80% of those people just happen to come over the border?
Do you know how many 20% is?
How many?
20% of people that do have a record? That's fucking millions, my guy.
Millions how? How many millions? Exactly how many millions of people are here illegally?
We don't know.
Oh, I thought, didn't you just fucking say that we know when they come across the border? How you don't make sense with your own arguments?
Because you're fucking retarded. You don't
I'm retarded. You can't remember your own stupid ass analogies.
understand fucking nuance.
You, I don't understand nuance, but you can't answer any nuance.
Yes, because you're fucking retarded.
But you want to use nuances.
Yes, I'm trying to explain.
Oh, you trying to explain your nuances that you just spoke about literally 10 minutes ago. 10 minutes ago. 10 minutes ago. 10 minutes ago, you just started making all these statements that now you are contradicting yourself. He crashed out. Damn. Damn. Isn't the ad hominems working for him? I didn't have to cut him off. He disconnected himself. Come on, man. These people always come with some stupid ass shit. You contradict yourself with your own fucking statements. That's why it's easy to argue with these dumb fucks. You contradicted yourself. He was like, oh, they come over here and you know, we know who they are because they come over here. But then all of a sudden, we don't know who they are and how many are here. How you argue against yourself, bro? I'm just calling out your fucking ignorance. Oh, we got an administrative warrant, but we don't know who the fuck they are. Hence the point that you're just stopping people because they talk Spanish, meaning you don't have a fucking administrative warrant for them, and they've already said they don't need one. So clearly you can't even argue your own fucking talking points to yourself. Like, you know how crazy that is? That you start crashing out because of the nuances that you wanted to pull, but then you can't explain your own fucking ignorant nuances. Come on, bro. Maybe that shit worked with somebody else. He thought I was going to crash out and get mad. I was like, nah, I'm calling you out for your ignorance, bro. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with these people? What's up, man?
Hey, he trying to slick throw in something and talk about emergency, we all know what this is about, bro. You know what I'm saying?
We all know.
You can't argue and hate at the same time because it's gonna clash with each other. They know what they doing, bro. Remember the insult. Hey man, I was talking. Hold on, Saga or whatever your name is. Yeah, man, but I just came up, man. Hey, to say that, man, keep on the work, man, because these folks here, man, they gonna crash and burn on their own because they are following the evil individual and they might not say Trump is doing it, but he got people around him just spitting out this hate and discontent and division, and they all gonna crash and burn, bro, when it comes down to it.
Oh, I already know that. That's why most of the time all you got to do is let them keep talking because they always spin themselves into a fucking circle. Because, like you said, when you're trying to have an argument, if you don't have facts and all you have is hatred towards a group of people, your hatred is going to come out when you start getting cornered and you don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Like, they just spitting stuff, man. They can't remember what they said. So they gonna lie and contradict themselves every time.
Yeah, that's
And I
it.
don't know, half of them immigrants haven't even messed with, they don't even deal with immigrants. I don't know why they hate them so bad.
That-
Them guys, I'm for deportations if you up here breaking the laws and doing what you
Same here. Same here. I'm the same person. If a person is an actual criminal, I'm all for getting them deported. But if you telling me that the person that has been here for 20 something odd years, has been paying taxes, has been a fucking part of society in this society that you didn't even realize they were in here, that's not the person I'm concerned with deporting.
Yeah, you know, when I was doing LOE, even on the bush, you know, we would stop people that you know,
What's up, D?
we knew they were immigrants, and we called the right people to come and see what they wanted to do with them, and they wouldn't do nothing with them because they didn't want to drive 200 or 300 miles to pick up 1 or 2 people. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, it happens through every administration, man. They don't have the resources to do all that, and they put all these January 6 insurrections out there on the street with their face coat up, and now they think people want to go. We ain't even about deportation. We matter how you doing it.
Is the thing is that that's the excuse that they have to use. They have to use that excuse because the thing is they know they're in the wrong. So when they're in that wrong, they have to try to find another excuse to make it seem like you being mad is the reason that this is happening. Not because they're doing it wrong or doing something illegal. It's because you have a problem with the fact that they are breaking the law while they're supposed to be upholding the law. But then, you support criminals. I was just like, you voted for a fucking 34-time felon. What difference is it?
But they don't understand. You and I, well, we served under this flag and we fought against this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So half the ones coming up here have never put on a pair of boots. They have never put on a uniform. They just getting out the house, and they all, you know, all they know is computers and phones. They don't care.
They barely, they barely know that.
They're not gonna take the whole.
Thank you for your service, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry for our behavior, man. Holy shit.
Hey man, I'm gonna tell you something, man. Life gonna teach a lot of people that, and I'm not talking specifically to you.
I'm saying I'm sorry because I know America's never gonna fucking say, man.
Hey, listen here. Life is gonna teach a lot of people, man. All y'all, and you younger than I am. I'm gonna speak a little wisdom to you. You keep on, and I'm not saying you are. I'm telling you, your age group, keep on letting people ride over your rights and do all this crazy stuff. It's gonna affect y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? Sooner or later, they're gonna have everybody walking in a straight line. If you say one word, they're gonna throw you in behind a cage or something, and then you're gonna be sitting up there, oh, I'm American, I got my papers, and then they're gonna say, you know what, I ain't listening to what you're talking about, because you're gonna sit there until I tell you, you can get out. That's what they're doing to people, man. You know, they're picking up people that they has papers, picking them out outside of court after they could leave out of court.
Mm-hmm.
That's wrong, bro. You said you was going after the criminals. They ain't yet went out. They might pick up a few criminals here and there, but they ain't saying they ain't doing what they said they were gonna do. They just being hateful.
And like I said, it's been confirmed that DHS has like about 80% of the people that they have picked up have been people that don't have a criminal record.
Right.
So you're not picking up the worst of the worst. So basically what you're saying is you just picking up brown people. Because it's one thing if you were to tell me that 80% of them were criminals. All of them had a criminal background. You wouldn't hear anybody saying shit. It'd be like, hey, man, he a criminal. I don't care. He out this fucking country, cool. But when you telling me it's the fucking mom and dad that works fucking in the neighborhood, been working in the neighborhood, been minding their business, they pay their bills, pay their taxes, pay for their home, pay for their kids' lunches and all this shit, and you mean to tell me this is the person you want to go and snatch up? I was like, that shit don't work like that, because you could have just easily been like, you know what? Y'all got time. Hey, y'all got a year to come do y'all paperwork. That's as easy as it could have been.
You know what? As they pick these people up that's paying taxes, paying all this revenue to these stores and stuff like that, the stores missing out on a lot of money, so the price of goods gonna go up, and the price of goods going up because they don't, they gotta compensate for their money. They losing out by losing out on their revenue. So it's gonna affect everyone, regardless you're a citizen or not. It's gonna affect everyone. And all I can say is, I've been profiled before, even as a law enforcement officer. I wasn't gonna do it, but they profiled me. That's not good, bro.
That happened to me. That same thing here happened to me in Fort Riley in Kansas. I got my first time with racism and experiences racism was me as a service member. So what does that tell you?
The first words that the next president of the United States gotta say on his opening speech is, "What the fuck was that?"
And the next words to say, like Trump, you need to get every one of them. Now, see, this one. I would ask a question. If I'm gonna vote for you, those people that just ran shot over this Constitution, as you say you love it, need to be held accountable.
Mm-hmm.
On fire to the sun.
Right. We're not gonna vote you in. We're tired of playing all this pat on the back of the hand, and give all these sob sores. They want to play the game.
If I could run for president,
yeah, and let them tell you something. Tell you something that
you don't want me as president.
Jail cell, like they trying to put every. And there was a guy on here yesterday. I was listening to him. He actually works in one of the summers in jail. He said, you can't hold nobody over 72 hours, right? They'll get up to the 72 hour and pick them up and take them to another facility.
Mm-hmm.
Hold for another 72 hours. Now they ain't got no charges on them, but they're not deporting them. They just transferred them cross country to different sites. In order to do their 72, so that's costing the taxpayer money right there. I mean, they're really robbing. I mean, they're really taking out money in our face.
That's why they asking for all this extra money, because that's what they're doing. Since it's costing the country more because of the fact that you're moving people around. And the thing is that the other reason that they're moving people around is because some of the people that they're picking up do have networks and do have connections and do have people that know lawyers that will defend these people. So the thing is that for them, those people that are identified, the people that are getting those phone calls like, hey, I'm looking for so-and-so, are the people that they're moving the quickest because of the fact that they know somebody's looking for them. And then when that person goes up and shows up, they'll be like, oh, nah, this person ain't here no more. Or he was never here. No, you moved them because of the fact that you knew that there was a way that they would be able to go to court or have a lawyer to see them. So it's like they're breaking the law the whole way around. But, with these racist ass people, they don't care about that because they just think they all criminals. But like I always ask them, it's just like, can you tell me how you spot an undocumented person?
That was one of the reasons I really don't retire, because I wasn't open to that on that racial profiling. That was one of the reasons I went on retire last year. I told them, once they came out, I was in a meeting and talking about all this old stuff. I said, nah, I can't deal with that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been racial profiled, and I can't go out there and racial profile because I look at the person's skin and say, hey, he's got to be Hispanic. I can better pull him over and not have proper cause to do it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I might have to follow somebody 20 miles for them to make a traffic violation. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, now, all of a sudden, I just look in the window and say, hey, let me go check this guy out. Dude, that's not...
No, I see. Check it, because in their eyes, look, it's not racism. We let black people do it too. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, and that's why I left. I mean, that's why I retired, man. I said, I can't get out like that, bro. It's just like me being a law enforcement officer going out and putting some beers in me, you know, putting that alcohol, that water in me, and then going back and stopping somebody and putting them in the jail for doing the same thing I do.
What up, Ty?
That's hypocritical, bro.
Yeah, but that was the whole purpose of that conversation with that idiot that was up here earlier. Because it was just like, I know that those administrative warrants are signed by immigration officers and not by a judge. But the thing is if you don't have the person's fucking name on it, it's not valid. If you pulling somebody out their car and you don't have a warrant for it, that's illegal. And that's the argument that they can't fucking come up with an answer with. Because if you don't know who they are, you don't know how to find them, how the fuck did you get a warrant with their name on them?
Yeah. And see, that's why they use months early in the game. You know, these artists, all even in there with
Mm-hmm.
he was collecting all that data. So they know where they live. A lot of this stuff was you couldn't put that stuff out because it was private. You know what I'm saying? And it was against the law to release that stuff. But at the same time, that's what they used him for.
Mm-hmm.
Even though Trump in the law.
Yeah, I mean, they evil, man. I mean,
They went through it because that's the thing. All these people have, if they were here, if they came into the country legally, they would have an ITN number.
Yeah.
And that's how they pay taxes. That's how they've been working for the past 20 or 30. Because they'll be like, oh, this person's been here for 25 years. Why didn't they become a citizen? I was just like, well, they could have just been a drug dealer. But they've been working here paying taxes where you actually saw that they were paying taxes and they were paying and working. So they weren't lazy, they weren't a criminal, and they actually paid their taxes unlike the fucking president. So how does that make fucking sense?
And if this is supposed to be the criminal, why, since they got the House, the Senate, why do
Have you been catching up with? Have you been catching up with Big J?
Well, who?
Big J. I can't really say his name on here.
Who the fuck is Big J?
Big J.E.
J.E. Oh, the Epstein shit? Bro, there's too much shit on there. I don't even care what the DOJ releases anymore at this point. I really don't. I don't. Because who's been arrested?
That's true, man.
I don't give a fuck what the DOJ releases anymore. It was just like, I see shit, I read shit, but at this point, it's just like, you mean to tell me y'all had all these files? The FBI has had this shit since 2019. So meaning Trump's first administration didn't do shit. Biden's administration didn't do shit, and Trump's administration again ain't doing shit. But this administration is out here literally redacting the names of the people sending the
One thing
emails.
that I just thought about, he was arrested when?
2019. He was convicted in 2019.
But he was caught in the whole. He was caught in the whole thing a lot earlier.
He was investigated. What? It was just like 2000. The first time he got caught for some shit was like 2006, I think. And that's when Bondi was the attorney general in Florida, and he got that sweetheart deal that he was able to do business throughout the fucking week and just had to spend the evenings in fucking jail.
What the fuck?
She won't explain it if they bring her up. She'll get up there and
Oh,
bring it up.
yeah, and how come nobody has asked her about that shit?
She ain't gonna do it.
Because they don't answer. None of them have answered. Every single committee hearing that we've had is Cash fucking Timu Patel and dumbass Bondi that's always saying the same shit, that as soon as somebody asks them a question that they need to be answering, the first thing they respond with is, why don't you take care of your constituents? Why does your state have this thing? That's the first thing that they fucking respond with, because they never actually answer any questions. Pam Bondi and Cash fucking Patel have not answered anything at a committee hearing. Because look, there's a video. No, it's him just plain out lying. Because look, there was one of the senators and one of the committee hearings that was just like, hey, did you ever tell Pam Bondi that Donald Trump was in the Epstein list. And this man circled around the whole fucking question, knowing damn well that he had to tell her because he was fucking investigating it and it was on her fucking desk. So he literally fucking circled around the question and question till he started saying that, oh, maybe you should start protecting your state constituents. And he started changing the whole rhetoric and never answered. That the dude just basically, okay, since you can't answer yes or no, I'll just take that as your guilt to not be able to answer. They don't answer anything because they don't want to say it straight out. The same way any of the people that are fucking getting appointed, any of the people that are being appointed that are at these committees that are asking questions, they literally ask them, hey, was January 6th a insurrectionist riot? And they would be like, well, according to some documents, it says that people were just here and they were using their, like they circumvent the whole fucking thing the whole time. Yet somehow these people still get elected. So it's like, it's just corruptness all over. Because if you mean to tell me, look, I lost faith. At first I thought maybe something could be done. But then I realized it when fucking Matt Gaetz, the first attorney general that they were trying to appoint, they already had a fucking report about this dude soliciting fucking minors. And they were still trying to appoint him. They had the proof. It was already closed. He had already been investigated. He had already been found to be soliciting those minors. And they were still trying to push him as attorney general. So I don't want to hear shit about any of these Congress people anymore. All of these people is corrupt.
Country is ran by evil rich weirdos.
But that's the thing. It's not all. There's the ones that are doing it, but then there's the ones that are scared of him. Every fucking politician that's scared of Donald Trump is either in the files or he has something on them. Because ain't no way you're going to be that much of a bitch to anybody.
Yeah, and then the Democrats up there, they can't do that because they had time. I mean, I just seen some of them heads. They got these cronies up here as head of these committees, and when somebody bring up a point, they just throw it to the side. They won't vote on it. They'll get up and leave the room where they can't vote.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they do a lot of tricks, man. I think it's ridiculous. I think people, say, well, I wanted to see crash and burn. You ain't gonna solve no money. What you do is get out there and get in office yourself.
Because that's what has to happen.
That would make a change and get some of these folks out of here. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of them just up there collecting paychecks anyway. If you really do your homework and go look at who Jim Jordan hadn't passed legislation for his state since he's been up there.
I know.
Being 20 years at Ohio State and not knowing what's going on with the wrestlers.
I see. That's what I got my master's degree in, public administration.
Yeah.
And that was one of the things that I had to do for my research methods class, was had to research the amount of bills proposed and passed by Congress.
Yeah.
And there was one person that had like about 50 of them shits. And then some of these people been in Congress for like 6 to 7 years, only gotten one shit proposed, never seen anything. And it was just like, bro, what the fuck are you doing up here that you ain't proposing shit? I was just like, there's like all these committees and you mean to tell me you ain't come up with shit? What the fuck you sitting up there for?
Man, they should study every time that Ted Cruz has left the country.
It's not even that, because the thing is all of that is documented, Sagi. Everything is documented. The thing is most people don't know that. Every single congressional fucking bill that gets proposed is put in congress.gov. Everything that is proposed by any of these people is there. Some of them are bullshit. Some of them are actually decent. And then some of them is just fluff. But most of the shit happens is when these big bills happen, because they push all these bullshit fucking rhetoric into these big bills, like the big beautiful bill. What the fuck does somebody need to be able to write off their yacht for?
Yeah, there's some of this stuff like Scott from Florida, all them billionaires, he got big money, planes and everything. They put little things in where they can have some, dealing with their planes and they'll sit around, turn around and try to, not talk about that. But you ask about it, they ain't gonna say nothing about it. You know what I'm saying? They writing bills for themselves to
benefit, like,
so they won't have to pay taxes.
Like, you don't remember the fucking part of the bill that they were trying to sneak in, that it was just like that whoever got investigated for the January 6th would be able to sue the government for $500,000.
Yeah.
Now, why the fuck? How the fuck does that help? Yeah, see, most people didn't know about that. They were trying to put that in, and the Democrats was just like, nah, y'all lost y'all fucking mind. The one thing the Democrats said no to, because probably they weren't getting any money out of it, they were just like, nah, we can't allow this shit.
Yeah. That just happened this past summer. This past summer, somewhere around now.
Yeah.
They try to get them 500 because they try to bring up the Mueller report, and because they was trying to find out who was talking back and forth with that with J6 or whatever, or the Russians, they subpoenaed their phone records, and they was trying to get that 500K put in their bill so they can get paid. For their stuff, man. Now, I mean, see, where we messing up, where people have messed up, they supposed to work for us. We don't work for them. I mean, they just reach the game. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if they can't be held accountable for what the mess they doing up there, then, I mean, the whole system is flawed.
But that's the thing, the whole system is flawed. Right. The problem is that we got too many people that don't pay attention to the system anymore.
Yeah.
There's too many people that just don't pay attention to the system. A lot of people just like, yo, I gotta pay bills. I don't give a fuck what these people do. Yeah. That's it.
Yeah. And that ain't gonna get you nowhere. Soon as gonna catch up with you. Just like now, he know midterms coming up. He know the trouble he's in, and now he's threatening to put. Steve Bannon said this on TV on his thing, saying that they gonna surround
ICE
with ICE and immigration. They don't even supposed to be dealing with any kind of voting deal.
That's not it.
I mean, but that's what he gonna do.
You heard about the whole thing about QAnon being like directly linked to Jay?
That what being linked to?
QAnon.
There's a bunch of
The 4chan alt-right conspiracy.
All that shit has a backing. Oh, just like if you notice, all of it comes from the same group of people. It's the same people that always have a problem with trans people. It's the same people that always have a problem with the LGBTQ plus community at any part of the community. It's the same ones. It's the same ones that say they're conservative and want family values, but want to tell women what the fuck to do. They want to tell women this. They want to tell women that. They want to make sure that the rights is difficult for some people. But then it's the same ones that always want the billionaires to benefit, but everybody that actually puts into this country don't get shit for it. It's the same thing. That whole MAGA and the whole movement is just the same thing. A bunch of in-closet dudes that are ashamed to fucking come out for themselves, and they just want to hate on everybody else because it makes it simpler for them to hide their insecurities by hating everybody else. That's it. That's all it is.
Their plan is working because
what do you think Mike Johnson uses blush, bro?
They want to put the American people against each other while they continue to do their deal. You know what I'm saying? And we on apps and social media, Republicans against Democrats. If you look at it, we all in the same boat. We're not 1% half of us, or majority of us.
But the thing is
why are we bickering with each other about Republicans?
Because the thing is that's the thing that it's always been. It's always been that way. Because the thing is most of these people. That's why I say the ignorance in this country is on purpose. The lack of teaching is on purpose. Them not wanting critical race theory to teach about what happened to black people is on purpose. Because the thing is if you teach critical race theory, it not only talks about what happened to black people. It'll talk about what happened to the Japanese people. It'll talk about what happened to the Mexican people. It'll talk about what happened to the Puerto Rican people. It'll talk about everything that happened to every other society or every other culture that they just happen to find a problem with. And then what happens? That problem then becomes split into the problem between those societies. Because then it's just like, hey, well, black people haven't gotten reparations. And then it's just like, well, the Native Americans never got their land. So they pit those two against each other. Well, it's like, well, y'all fighting for the same shit. Y'all should deal with it instead of worrying about the person that stole the land from everybody.
Right. And then it also opened up a lot of discussion about their ancestors and what they believe and how they came up. Because, you know, a lot of people in Congress, 70, 80 years old. So what you think their mindset was back then? When you and our mothers and fathers didn't have the right to vote, their folks, their ancestors was one of doing those things.
But
Straying through people.
the thing is
you know what I'm saying? And stuff
people
like that.
forget that was 1960. Wasn't like it was like 1860. It was 1960 for the Civil Rights Act. These people are still alive. Those same people that were pushing, kicking, all those videos you see of black people trying to walk down the street and them getting hit, hosed, get the dogs thrown on them. That shit only happened not so long ago. Those people are still alive. Those same people have grandkids now that they made that same thought process with. But it's easier to have everybody else fight each other instead of fighting the people that's causing the problem in this country. And it's not all white people. So that's the thing. It's not all white people. You can tell who the racist ones are. Because there's white people that just white people. That's it. They didn't care. They understood what everybody else is going through and they want a voice. But the thing is they're scared of not being accepted by their own race and then not being accepted by us either.
Hey, I pose this question too.
That's why I like Joshua, bro.
We do. I see. We do have that one guy that comes in here. He'd be like, "I'm a non-practicing white."
I posed this question to a black the other day. I said, if your parents were part of the Black Panther Party, I don't know if I can say it though. You know the.
Yeah. No, you got. Look, I stream on here and on YouTube because here I'll get shut down. If it gets shut down, I'm on YouTube. That's what I was.
I posed the question: if your parents were part of that party, and you was growing up in that home, what would be your ideology and thinking that's growing up in that party? He said, "Well, I would think like them. I mean, I said, well, let me ask you this: Trump dad was part of the Triple K. And he grew up in that household. What would you think his ideology and thinking would be?" He takes something. That's a question. I mean, it's a legit question. I mean, you think he actually not racist, and he grew up in a house where his dad was part of the Triple. You know what I'm saying?
It was like but it does happen. It does happen. But there's rare occasions when that happens.
Yeah.
And it's mostly now the younger generation that is changing that rhetoric. Because the older generations, they didn't change it because you can see all the video footage. You can see all the shit that was happening. Now you see the difference because the thing is technology allows these kids to see the stuff and just be like, you know what? That ain't right. Black people ain't dangerous. Black people didn't do this. Black people are just like, oh, okay. It was just like, so y'all were lying to me this whole time because this show's different. Back in those days, there wasn't TV. The TV had like 3 channels. And if all 3 channels is racist.
Yeah, after 12 o'clock, it went off anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You got the little lines across the screen. Say this program is
Yep.
again at 6 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, we didn't have the all-night TV stuff. We didn't have cell phone. So, you know what I'm saying? We had to go by what was happening in our face.
Mm-hmm.
We seen the doctor's office that was colors over here, whites only over here, or the water fountain that I couldn't drink out of, or I go to jail, or I couldn't go across the track into this neighborhood.
Or you couldn't stay in the neighborhood for too late.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's still places like that.
Yeah, and that's the crazy part, that there's still places like that. So it's just like that's the
I can tell you right now. I can tell you right now. I was working. I was helping work an enforcement up in North Arkansas, in one of them towns that you don't see a lot of me up in there. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people of color. Went to the restaurant to eat, and a bunch of us. I got served last. You hear me? I just got up and went to the truck. I said, you know what I'm saying? I'm good. You know what I'm
that
saying? Because I don't know if you're gonna. I don't know if you're gonna spit in my drink or not. You
that's
hear me?
that's what happened to me the first time here when I got stationed at Fort Riley.
Yeah.
And I was just like, at first I didn't know what the fuck was going on, and then I was just like, I started looking around, and I was just like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. This is what they spoke about. Cause that's me being ignorant, being from New York City, cause I never experienced it. Nah, Riley isn't a sundown town, but it still has some racists in here now. I was just like, they still racist ass people. They awfully quiet because they too bitch to say anything, but they still out here. That was just like that. But that's the thing. It was just like me realizing it was just like, oh, you don't want to serve me and my wife because, oh, we brown. Oh, I see what it is. And the thing is, they couldn't spit in my food because we made sure to sit at the counter.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I seen.
I mean, even the military, the one we served, man, had they,
Hmm?
it was designed for not you and I. You know what I'm saying? Even
Yep.
the uniform. Now, I'm gonna tell you this. I challenged the uniform policy of the Marine Corps when I was stationed in Hawaii, because I was lifting weights. You know what I'm saying? And I came out as a already sort of lifting weights in high school, playing football and all those stuff. So when I joined, I got to my duty station, and I was lifting weights every day.
Yeah.
Uniform, I had to get those waivers for uniforms. Well, I say, well, if you look at the picture in this book here, in the manual about the uniforms, I cannot fit that uniform anyway because my legs are naturally built. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not as slim as I'm not fat, because they had me go through the test, and I blew that out the water because I ain't had no fat on me. You know what I'm saying? But I got challenged by one of my commander's officers told me I had to stop lifting weights because my uniform was getting too tight around the arm. But it was a guy downstairs I live with every day of Caucasian persuasion. It was a higher rank, bigger than I was, and his sleeve was just as tight as mine, but he never challenged him on it. So I had to get a waiver, and got with my top and seal, and I ain't heard nothing else about that. You know what I'm saying? I got my decision from Washington D.C., and I was satisfied with that. But I mean, this is how, although we served this country, we knew and we seen a lot of things that would in our it was against us. But we love
Shit, just
what we doing.
the shaving profile alone. The shaving profile alone is basically an attack on African American or minorities. Because the thing is ingrown hairs goes for people with curlier hair. All of us have curlier or wavy hair. We don't have straight hair. So our hair curls in. So if we had that, it is a medically proven thing that you have ingrown hairs. And it was just like we had to get a waiver, but then to try to get rid of people because they have that, that's just an attack on those people. Because the thing is I understand people would take advantage of it. I understand that. That's not my problem. That's the lack of their fucking supervisor having standards. That's who need to be checked, not me.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? But they don't want to have that conversation. They don't want to talk about the senior that doesn't fucking correct his soldiers when he's going out of regulation. But then the person that has a medical profile that has gone to the doctor and the doctor has diagnosed him with it is the problem.
Yeah, I didn't have a liquor hair on my face when I went to boot camp, but they make you shave anyway. So when you start shaving, what's gonna happen? Your hair gonna start growing. I used to hate that, bro. You just have that razor and scrape your face. You know what I mean? I was like, come on, bro, you're killing it. You know what I'm saying? I used to hate that, man.
And that's why they did that. That's why I was just like, stuff like that is crazy. That was just like the same thing where, look, the fact that laws have to be put in place and things have to be put in place, it shows that there is a problem with that situation. It was like if a law had to be created to protect a certain group of people, that means that they were either being exploited or abused for a reason. It was just like if you knew my face is all fucked up, it was like, so it's okay for my face to continue to be fucked up all the time, but then everybody else's is not a problem. It was like, nah, that's not how that shit works. It was like, we still passed the same fucking basic training. We still went through every single fucking APFT or PT test we had. We all passed it or did better with a beard or without. And then the whole bullshit was like, oh, cause you have, cause you need a pro mask or some shit. I was like, I was chemical. And that was the biggest crock of shit they would give people. And I was just like, that was the biggest crock of shit. That's why they never went and actually did a study on it, because it was bullshit. Because the thing is this is the way I explain it to people to know it's bullshit. Did everybody shave their head? So then when the fucking mask was on your fucking hairline, what was the problem?
It's the same as on your face.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Everybody doesn't have a fucking hairline that makes sure that the mask is on their skin. There was people that had their mask on there. So you mean to tell me females would just die in battle? Cause you see what I'm saying? And that's the excuse that they tried to use, because they tried to use it. I was just like, nah, that is bullshit. Because the thing is if a woman puts on their mask, their hair is on that shit. Meaning the same way their hair is on there, it's the same way their hair is on your fucking chin. But people didn't think of, nobody ever thought of it like that. So that's why when they came to me trying to do that shit, I was like, no, this is my job. This is bullshit. If you do it correctly, you go through a patch test, which tests the seal on your mask. And the only way you would be able to say that your beard was too big and would mean that the test would fail. If the test didn't fail, that meant that your mask was able to seal with a beard. So when a commander or somebody tried to tell me, they were just like, hey, man, commander said I got to cut my hair. Tell him to come talk to me. And the commanders didn't like my shit, because I'd be like, look, I'm backing him because I had the proof through regulatory shit that I do my job in that he don't have to cut his hair. They didn't like me for that, because I was always one that, it was like you said, the regulations weren't meant for us. But you sure as hell ain't gonna try to go over me on something knowing damn well that I do know the regs when you thought I did it. I was just like, that shit don't, people just tried that shit. That's why people left me alone. It was like when it came to chemical stuff, ain't nobody messing with me because I knew my shit. And it was just like, you can't tell me that a beard is stopping you, but the top of your head ain't. What the fuck is the difference?
Soggy pants. Soggy chicken, whatever. What is soggy bird?
Yeah, soggy chicken.
It takes a howl of you, man.
26.
26. Your grandparents still around?
Yeah, well, just see my grandma.
Grandma, are you burnt to skin?
What?
Are you? Do you look like this?
He's Puerto Rican.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that's cool. Do you ever talk to your grandmother and just sit down and talk to her about how she grew up in Cameroon?
Every now and then, she told me that she had to like work hard because there were like 8 of them or something.
But you just, man, this is how I grew up. Man, I grew up around a lot of older people. And I learned their life and how they grew up, and I listened to their stories, and it enticed me to go back and read the history of my family, the history of black people, in your case, the history of the Puerto Rican people. And you learn a lot from older people. And while they're still here, I suggest you go talk to them and learn a lot of stuff. And I'm saying that you don't know a lot of stuff. I'm just saying that's how you get that food for thought. As far as it entices your mind and know the atrocities that they come. And once you learn the atrocities of what your grandparents came through, then you will respect other people's plights. You know what I'm saying? And it just is some wisdom from me to you. And you don't have young people talking to their grandparents like they used to. You know, they're
I'm gonna have to go that far.
You know, they're going to the house and want to go speak to them, but
My grandma tells me about how my dad was born like in the middle of the war.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Guys. My dad's first brother-in-law was like in the middle of a conflict or something. It's crazy.
See, when we really talk about our history in this country, it's sad to hear the stories that our grandparents had to go through, or even before them, their parents. And that's why when we talk about it, it touches us because we never want to see your loved ones go through it or anybody else. So that's why we talk about our history so much, because if you really go back and read about our history, and I'm not saying that you haven't, dude, you would sit and cry with some of the stuff that you read and find out that some of the atrocities that our people went through is just diabolical in nature. To think that a man would leave church, strange through somebody, take the body down, tear gas, and drag it through the streets of towns. Dude, that is evil. And when people read stories like that and we talk about it, that's facts, bro. And that's why we're so passionate about, and we get on people when they come up here and say all this bull crap, that they'll never sit down and talk to their grandparents, because YT people, if they talk to their grandparents and really find out what's going on, they will find out that their grandparents did some of the same shit I just told you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
That's why.
Even the crazier part is that some of them would find some sort of belonging in whatever their grandparents did. That's scary too.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, it actually come to light. That's why they try to knock out critical race theory.
Yeah, that's why they're trying to remove all that stuff, because they don't want to expose the people that did it, because the thing is those people are still alive. That's one of the major parts. A lot of those people are still alive. So that's why they want to make sure it's out of the books now. And I bet you in another like 30 or something odd years, all of a sudden there's going to be a movement by them to put the stuff back, because the people that were doing all the stuff, the people that were going through the whole Civil Rights Act thing, will then be dead, and then they can't be accused of or seen for any of the fucking wrongdoing that they did. It's simple to see that, but you know, they gotta play that part to make it seem like that's not the case. They gotta make it seem like, oh, well, we're not doing this, we're doing this because we wanna not help people and shit like that. And it's like, nah. It was like, why wouldn't you want to teach the history? But then somehow, what part, like, because the thing that I always find interesting of it is like, if you remove critical race theory from the whole thing, right? How the hell do you explain how this country was created? Like, how do you explain that?
How do you explain why Puerto Rico's a territory?
But that's my thing. It was just like, you want to get rid of critical race theory, which shows what happened throughout slavery. So then how do you expect to explain slavery? That it was people that got taken away from where they were and got mutilated, breeded, dismembered, all this stuff so that they can live a better fucking life? How do you explain that? You can't explain that. And it's just an ignorant thought process to try to push it. It's just like, it's crazy to me that that's what they're doing. Explaining phones without the phone. Yeah, Ty, exactly. Exactly.
I'm gonna tell you a prime example of Tuberville. Tuberville was a coach at Harvard.
I can't stand that
all
dude.
these black athletes come through their college. He get all these big contracts off the back of those black college athletes, right? Then he get encouraged, and all of a sudden, his whole turn, you can tell how racist that he really is.
Mm-hmm.
He used to enrich himself, and now all of a sudden, he can't understand why this and that is happening. He was racist from the beginning. He just used those people to.
Yeah, but that's the same thought process that they had from there. That was one of those that grew up in that era of the civil rights movements. If you grew up in that civil rights movement act and area and you were in the South, chances are you racist. There's no going around that. Chances are you were racist. Chances are you were one of those that were fighting as much as you can to make sure that desegregation didn't happen. Wasn't it Alabama that they had to send the National Guard into?
Yeah.
So you're not gonna tell me that you were on the other side.
You're right. And then, Jerry Jones was in one of them pictures where
Mm-hmm.
hollering all that stuff towards the one of the students trying to get into school, and now he had to go back and explain himself.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? He said he didn't say nothing, but good and well. I ain't gonna say. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? Ain't like you gonna say leave her alone.
You weren't on the other side of the picture. You see what I'm saying? There was two sides. There was the side that you guys are standing on, and then there was the side that was behind her. You were in the picture, so.
And the picture showed your face didn't have no disgust.
Mm-hmm.
Your mouth was open. What were you saying? You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. That's crazy to me.
Well, that's the thing. That's why it's like these people came into power. And the one thing I seen somebody that was talking about, it was a TikTok I seen. It was like learning Black History Month and then realizing that, what was it, that Abraham Lincoln didn't want to free the slaves.
No.
They say he did. He didn't want to free the slaves. He just had a problem with the fact that the South wanted to control more. What happened?
That was going to tear the Union apart.
Well, no, it wasn't going to tear the Union apart. It was the fact that the South had money and they made money. So what he was explaining was it was just like the U.S. was exporting cotton then. They were, I think it was like 60% to the whole world was coming from the United States. The problem was that the people in the South were just making profit. They didn't have to pay anybody. So they were able to sell all that stuff and they were making money and they were making all the riches. And that was starting to give problems to the rest of the country because these people didn't want to listen to anything because they had all the money. So then the only way they can mess their shit up so that these people wouldn't just be over the control and, it was to separate the Union, but it was more the fact that they couldn't control people that had the money. So they was like, we gonna fuck up your money. The same way, like one thing my drill sergeant always told me, there's 3 ways I can fuck with you. I'll take your money, I'll take your sleep, or I'll take your time. Otherwise, I'm not stressed.
Exactly.
And that's what it was. Money was a problem. Cotton was the biggest thing where the South was literally having free labor, selling all this cotton to the world, making all this profit, getting all this thing, and buying anything they wanted. And they were, the same way money has been the influence for everything, they were starting to get too much influence where Abraham Lincoln wouldn't have fucking mattered.
Yeah. I pose a question, a lot of people say the South and the North was different. Actually, for Black people, it was, as far as the tactics of mistreating people, that might have been different, but the North had a lot of racist practices up there. Also, you know what I'm saying? It was just Black people went to the North to get away from some of the cruelty that the South was doing in the hard labor. You know what I'm saying? But it wasn't no different from the South. I mean, because you go to the North, there's places you couldn't go because your skin was dark. You know what I'm saying?
There's still places now like the probably sundown towns in the North. It was just a different area. When people say the North, what they want to say is the Northeast. The Northeast was where it was a better place for minorities. The Northeast.
Slaves. That's crazy.
I'm not sure if he had slaves or not. I have to look that up.
I'm not sure if he had. But look, the people that wrote All Men Are Created Equal had slaves.
Yeah, they want to.
Thomas Jefferson had kids that were still slaves. He had kids. His kids were slaves. And he kept them in. So it's just like, I don't want to hear that shit.
And the ironic part of it, they don't like your skin, but it won't, a slave drop their underwear, they'd be glad to go in there and lay with them. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy to me, bro. I mean, if you don't like the skin, I mean, what you like what's in, you know what I'm saying? You like the fruits of the labor, you know what I'm saying? That's crazy to me. They bore children, and they wonder why a lot of light-skinned slaves are running around the camp.
What up, Juice?
That's when the wives come in and say, hey, how's the the what they call them, bucks over there. But how is he real dark skin and she dark skin and she got a light skinned child? Can you give me an answer that? You know what I'm saying? No, they ship them off then. You know what I'm saying?
And that's what it was. That's why they don't want to teach that. But that's the thing. A lot of people don't understand that. Me, I'm Dominican, but I know I'm black. I know I'm half black, half European. I already know that. I'm not gonna deny that. I'm not one of those. I'm no black. I'm Dominican, papi. I'm not one of those. I understand my fucking history. But that's the thing. Is just like it's history for everybody. Because the thing is either way, as a minority, you have still gone through shit in this country that most people don't know about. Most people don't hear about it.
Hey, I tell them, I say both of us look alike, but if we was in the same car and we was getting knocked over the head with Billy Club, you might get one or two more licks than me, cause once you start how to stop, you gonna sound a little more different.
And that's what it is. That's all. Just like either way, it don't matter if I look black or not, if I look Spanish or not, I'm still gonna get racially profiled.
Yeah, automatically.
So it's just like it's not a different fight. The thing is that most people want to make it like it's a different fight, like it's two different things, and it's not two different things. Because that's why, like, I have a problem sometimes with the black community saying that like this isn't our fight, and I was just like, bro, we've been fighting since day one. The fight has never stopped. I don't know why you want to pick the sidelines now. It was just like, if they doing that it's the same thing they were doing to somebody else. They just want to pick a different group to marginalize. Because if you look at the history, that's how it always been. It was black people at first. Why? Because that was the biggest population they had. Then they started getting too many of another group. I was like, oh, we can't have this shit. They're the enemy. Next group, too many of them. They're the enemy. Oh, we got too many Muslims in here. Remember that after 9/11? Got too many Muslims in here. We can't have that shit. Gotta go. Oh, now we got too many Spanish people. Gotta get rid of the Spanish people. Next thing you know, in another 15 years, there's gonna be another group that they're gonna do the same type shit and be like, oh my God, they've swarmed the country. But then when you actually look at the fucking immigration numbers, most of those numbers are not of fucking Hispanic countries that came into the US during the Biden administration. It was countries from all over the place. But you just decided to pick which one because it just suits your narrative. And then the thing is you pit each other diverse group against each other. Because it's just like, oh, they're taking the resources now. Now look, now they're getting the benefits. I was just like, but you can't even prove they're getting the benefits. I was just like, oh, well, they lazy too. Remember when black people was lazy too?
Yeah.
Black people lazy. Everybody else is lazy except for the people that are actually lazy. What's up, Southwest? Exactly. That was just like, and that's just a continuous. But the thing is the group of people don't actually look at it that way. They just want to look at their differences. Because most people have been taught that the differences are bigger and worse for these people to handle. That's what it is. It's still the same fight. Everybody's still fighting for the same thing. DEI doesn't only affect certain people. It affects anybody that's a minority. Doesn't matter what color you are. You're not white, because they're saying anybody that isn't white has some sort of advantage. After 400 years of slavery, minorities got the advantage? You know how crazy that is? That you just took the advantage over 400 years of slavery, free labor, all this stuff, and then you managed to end up at the same position that now you had to create laws. You created laws that hindered those same people that gave you everything you had. Then you took rid of those laws, and then you still have a problem with them. It's just like, this shit is crazy. Not much, Southwest. We just talking a whole bunch of stuff. It's just like the race thing in this country has always been an issue, and it's just like the United States was never one race. The settlers that came over here weren't all the same settlers.
Why do we always defer back to race? I mean, it's not that. I mean, like I explained before, it's a real touchy situation when we come, because you won't own up to you try to floss it over like it's nothing, but it actually affected us. You know what I'm saying? So until you say, hey, you know what?
What's up, man?
It was harmful and this and that, and try to and listen to what we're saying and understand instead of trying to make some kind of excuse and floss over it. You know, of course we're gonna give you because now we know that you don't really give a shit.
It's the funny thing to me is like, so you mad because supposedly somebody took your job, but a person can't be mad at the fact that their grandparents were slaves.
Right. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what kind of job they in competition with undocumented immigrants for anyway.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You mad at the fact that somebody supposedly took your job, somebody supposedly taking your resources, but then when you took somebody else's resources, they can't be mad at that.
Nicki Minaj, bro.
She's an immigrant, bro.
She's an immigrant.
So that's what I mean. Tell them about Nicki Minaj, bro.
No, it's just like that's how it mostly is. It's the same shit always. It doesn't change.
She's just doing it because she knows she can play Trump. Trump is looking down. He ain't looking at her face. He's looking down at her hips. And she walk and shake, and he gonna throw his wallet and ideas out there. That's how she planned him. She using her charm to get him because she know all he can go out there and rub his hands over time. And you know, that's his delight because his wife won't hold his hand. And she'll get anything that she want from him. All she gotta do is come in there with one of them see-through dresses on, and his face is gonna go up, his blood pressure gonna through the eye, his angle gonna square, his color gonna change, his hair gonna stand up on his head. She's gonna get anything she wants. I'm just telling you, man. I mean, come on now. Nicki Minaj come in there with all that junk in the trunk. And Donald Trump's 79 years old, probably laid with his wife in years.
Yeah, hell no.
And he see all that thing coming through there. What are you gonna do? His heart rate's gonna go up. He's gonna start crying.
We might need her to show up in a see-through dress.
That's the way, right?
Hit that auto pin and say that thing she gonna hear.
You know what she reminds me of though?
Who?
The girl Sheba from Django. She was a black slave in the movie with Jamie Foxx, and she was the one that always wore like the rich fancy. She was the rich fancy one with in Candyland and everything like that.
Oh, okay. I think it's but
That's what she reminds me of.
but that's the thing, because the thing is she thinks she gets an advantage for it. It's the same way like the Samuel L. Jackson character. It was just like, you see him. That's how some people were. Because the thing is they thought that they had a part of it. It's like most of these ICE agents that are fucking Hispanic, going after Hispanic people. It was just like, bro, these are your people. You think that these people accept you? No, they letting you stay in the house. But I bet you ain't staying in the good rooms.
Yeah. And you know, he put handcuffs on his own cousin, bro. He tried not to talk to him. He said, hey, you know what I'm saying? You're my first cousin. That's crazy, man, bro. Get out of here with that mess, man.
That's why it's just like it's.
His name ain't Jose at that point. It's Joshua.
Yeah, but you know,
Jesus.
you know the officers that did that guy in Minnesota, they sort of threw them under the bus. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, because they were Spanish. I knew that was gonna happen. Because the thing is like with the Jonathan Ross, they did that, but this dude went into fucking hiding. They moved him out his house, fucking packed his shit up and everything. These two, they were just like, oh, they Spanish. We could throw them on there. It was just like,
You don't see no GoFundMe for their asses.
it's gonna be a GoFundMe, all right. It's gonna be one for him, all right. Guess who did the ball head man up there? What's his name? Not Trump, but the other one. Stephen Miller.
Miller. Oh,
Mega Mind.
He came out to him under the
Hey, don't disrespect Megamind. He turns good. He's more like what's the other one?
fuck it. I don't even know.
Metro Man.
That dude terrible.
Yeah.
The
That dude was just like, that's why they doing that. That's why they threw him under the bus. It was just like that shit just came out. I was just like, I was expecting that to happen, but the thing is y'all didn't have the same energy towards Jonathan Ross. Because the thing is I knew it was gonna be somebody of color or minority that was gonna get the blame for this shit. You know what's gonna happen. Because all of a sudden it's just like now you want to identify the people and make it be known who they are.
You know what? That bonus check they got for signing up was gonna go straight to the lawyer. They got it hired.
They ain't getting paid. They ain't getting no bonus check. Come on now, IC. You should know better than that.
That's what they said.
Yo, that
can easily tell you that there are so many different loopholes and guidelines that you have to do on the T to the letter. If not, you're not going to get it.
they have to serve 5 years.
Exactly. They have to do
If they don't serve the 5 years, they have to pay it all back.
What?
What you thought they was gonna get money? Come on, you talking about Donald Trump here? This man don't pay nobody, bro. The only way you have me sign that shit better be in the fucking contract. And I bet you none of them got that in the contract. They be, hey, bro, you signed up, you good, man. You got your $50,000. We gonna get it to you. We gonna get it to you. Yeah, it's
Join the military.
it's it's in the mail. Yeah, but that's the thing is that they too bitch made to do that. They didn't want to join the military for that reason because they knew it was just like these people don't wear masks. I never wore a fucking mask unless it was COVID because I didn't want to get anybody sick. But besides that, we didn't wear no fucking masks.
Right. We didn't.
Oh yeah, well, man, to keep the sand out your face.
Yeah, well, yeah, in those cases, yeah, that yeah, but that was because it was a necessity. Not because it was just like we wanted to hide our face. It was just like we were going against the Taliban, the people that was chopping people's heads off. We didn't hide our faces.
You know who hid their faces?
Who?
KKK.
Oh, they always have. Yeah, I know. Because the thing is these are the same people that were politicians, judges, and all that shit, and they just had to hide their faces because they couldn't be seen as people doing this when they were the people that were in charge.
Yeah, they're part of the community. Yeah, that's why they hit their face. Cause they every day they laugh and grin with the same folks they go terrorize at night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Again, the reference of the whole ICE thing and everything that's going on can easily be applied to Django. There's one part where, in the middle of it, where they go to the big house and they put in the sack of potatoes on them, and they're like, I can't see fucking shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was funny.
Those are ICE agents. The uncoordinatedness.
It's just that's the thing with them, man. It's just that's the stuff that isn't taught, but that's the thing that they don't wanna teach either. They don't want to teach that stuff because the thing is the amount of people. It's the fact that they know that the communities that they used to have are no longer gonna be those communities because of them being taught what those communities used to do. That's what it is. That's because they know society. Look at what happened to that dude that got beat the shit out of by them high school kids.
Oh, that was beautiful. That shit was beautiful, bro. That was cartoonish. I love it.
Well, and because of that, I've been trying to get them all arrested and shit.
No, he is arrested. He got arrested. He got arrested for.
No.
Which?
Governor Go-Kart is trying to arrest the kid.
Oh, the age.
They're trying to arrest the kid.
Oh yeah, I heard about Hot Wheels talking about some shit like that.
Yeah, he's trying to do that. And then yesterday or today,
I heard
saw
about
the
that.
announcement that freaking Trump isn't gonna prosecute any of the people who are in the files.
Of course not. That's not surprising. So
He's not gonna prosecute himself, obviously.
I'm still recovering from actually reading that shit at the moment. So that's why I've been so
I'm avoiding it.
I've seen a couple of things. I read a couple of things, and it was just like that's why I made that video of like all the conspiracy theories people that they're owed an apology because a lot of these people came out with this shit and just people just said, "Yo, bro, you crazy."
And you know what they always talk about DeSantis did the exact same thing. If you read the definition of human trafficking, they meant the definition about putting people on buses and shipping them. And my question to the ones that argue about that and try to skip over the fact, he had them at the border. If he wanted them out of here, he could just turn them around and say, go back to where you come from, and now you can open the door or something. But no, you bring them across here, put them on buses, and ship them in the dead of winter to places like the vice president Hal Ohm, which if I was her or the president, I would have actually had him arrested on charges. I mean, I've been the first one in the history to arrest a governor, a sitting governor, on human trafficking charges. Both of them, because they broke the law.
Because that's a yeah.
They heard them quit it. They quit doing it because they knew they were doing wrong.
But that's the thing they were doing. That's the thing. It's just like by the law they knew they were doing that till somebody said something, and that's the thing with a lot of this. It's just that if people don't say anything, these people would do worse. That's what it basically is. The thing is we don't even know what's going on in the detention centers, but you already hear about the fact that there's no running sanitation or anything like that. So you could only imagine how they treating them. Just the other day, I seen that they took some dude to the to the hospital because he supposedly broke his skull and his face because he ran himself into a wall. Bro, what?
System, I can't imagine right now.
But that's what they said. They said that the dude ran himself into a wall and broke his face and his skull. How'd you do that, bro?
So we just telling the whole I walked into a door story over and over.
Yeah.
That we're going.
Yeah, that was. I read that too. I like, and then the nurse like, that's, his interest is not.
It's bullshit. The nurse was like, y'all full of shit. It was just.
I wanted to laugh so bad because of the ridiculousness of that story.
Yeah.
That's what
they won't be held accountable. They won't be held accountable.
But that's the problem that it is right now. It's just like people ain't being held accountable, and that's the problem. Because the thing is like you still have politicians here. It was just like, I don't give a fuck who you are, what state you in. You should be fighting against this. If your constituents is saying that they have a problem against it, I don't give a fuck if it's some shit in another state. You still a politician. That don't mean you can't go and do an investigation just because it's not your state. You still a part of Congress. You have the ability to do so. There's nothing that says you can't verify somebody else's state shit. Because if that's the case, why the fuck y'all talking about Minnesota and supposed fraud?
And when people do stuff like that, and you get 4 or 5 of them in a truck or van riding up just looking for people to pick up, and one of these so-called blagger people walking down the street minding their own business, who say they won't jump out the van and say, hey, get on the ground. Well, I'm American. You look Haitian. Your skin is the same color there. And then, why you trying to argue the fact that you're American? They done cuff you up, put you in the van, draw you 8 miles down from where they pick you up at, kick you out in the ribs, poke you in the eyes, and drop you off somewhere else, and then all you can do is sit back and cry. They did me wrong. Well, we're trying to tell you that we're not against deportations of criminals that break the laws of the state, but we're against the tactics they're using, which is harming people and breaking, violating people's rights and beating them up and getting away with it. This is what we're racial profiling. And racial profiling. This is what we're getting. Because you and I, me and the host, we can very well go for Haitian. Anything
I could go for Middle shit. I get Middle Eastern a lot too.
Yeah.
So I get everything.
I thought you from.
I get a lot of things myself.
I thought you from another planet. You still got to prove me that you're not from Jupiter.
Honestly, I've gotten Dominican, I've gotten Puerto Rican, I've gotten some other form of Latino, and I've gotten like Ethiopian. Shit. What else? I don't know. You're from what? You're what?
People like that's the thing. It's just like anybody that has any kind of color in their skin can be identified as somebody else.
Yeah.
They can just be identified as somebody else, and that's the thing, and that's what people don't understand. And it was just like it's simpler for you because white people ain't being stopped and racially profiled. They never have been. So you've never experienced that at any sort of level. You've seen it on the thing, and the only thing you want to hear is like, "Oh shit, you shouldn't be you shouldn't be worried about that." It was just like, "Cause you a citizen." I'm like, I'm brown, bro. Who you think they stopping? They ain't stopping white people. It was just like right now, I'm in a city where there's a bunch of racist people. I know there's racist people here. So if I get stopped because I drive a nice fucking car, hey bro, did you steal that?
Right. You have had black veterans historically for decades. Also, not even just black veterans, pretty much all veterans of color for decades reporting how they've been racially profiled or abused, even when they were in fucking uniforms. So I don't want.
What up, Pedro? I was just like, that's what it is. That's why I'm like, nah, I don't want to hear that shit. Because the thing is I'm driving in these neighborhoods. My neighborhood, I already know there's a racist dude down the block. I already know that's the first house I'm going to. I already know what house I'm going to first. I already know. Oh no, he lived down the street, but he got one of those Proud Boy flags, the fucking American flag with the 13 stars on it. I was just like, I peeped that a long time ago. I seen that and I was just like, oh, okay. I was just like, that's fine. Think I'm a liberal that don't got a gun.
I served with a lot of guys, not in the military, but as an elderly officer. 20 years, man. And we supported each other. We backed each other up on traffic stops and came to each other aid and this and that. But after all this stuff jumped off, man, they comments, man, I shut them off.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, man, all the years I thought that you had a mindset of a decent human being. For you to comment or make comments like that showed me that you was playing the game. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You fooled me into believing that you was a decent human being. Now all of a sudden, I gotta lose your number because I don't associate with you anymore, regardless of our friendship we had before. You just showed me who you were, and that's why I changed my profile name. I see who you are, because once I find out who you are, I disassociate myself with you because in order for me to stay out of the big house, I don't want to deal with you.
No, I understand that. I understand that. It's sad. A lot of people have had to do that. I put that on my profile. I think I did that shit I put it on Facebook. And I was just like, I don't really post. The most I post on is here on TikTok, and y'all see what I say on TikTok. But it's just like, besides that, I don't post much else. And it's just like I just said, it was just like, look, I don't give a fuck who you are. At this point, if you agree with anything that this man and this administration is doing, fuck you, fuck your family, fuck your health, fuck your finances, fuck your future. I don't give a fuck. It was just like, I don't respect you at any point. Because of the fact that we grew up in the same fucking neighborhood. We went to the same fucking schools. So you telling me right now that you would turn a blind eye if something basically would have happened to me because I got stopped. That's basically what you're telling me. So I'm not going to support you or be on your side for anything like that when you wouldn't even you wouldn't even think twice to say something. I was just like, because you okay with what's going on. I was just like, nah, I ain't got time for that shit. I was just like, I ain't got time to invest in anybody like that.
Right.
This shit is crazy. There's too many people, too much shit going on here. Like I said, hey, you like this politics and all that shit, cool. But this shit at this point is not politics anymore. It's just not politics.
Well, to be honest, it's politics because he was open about that from the jump. So that honestly makes me go ahead and question. I'm gonna be like, hold on, how the fuck did John get shocked by this? Because he said he was going to do this exact shit.
Yep.
Is there any state where owning a bazooka is legal?
Probably. Check Alabama.
Probably.
I would say Texas and Arizona, probably.
Probably. I already told y'all them shits is on sale. You can find them shits. You can find what was it? Like how I showed like a 50 cal fucking sniper rifle. You get that shit at a fucking base.
They just hit a guy for selling them across the Texas into Utah, 50 cal.
That's how you get in trouble though when you start doing that state to state shit. Don't do all that.
The biggest problem with America is finding out that you can buy a whole AR at Walmart. Like,
Oh yeah. I don't think Walmart sells them anymore. I think
They- They just have shotguns now. They just got shotguns.
The ones around my way is shotguns and hunting rifles.
Yeah,
so-
that's what they got.
I mean, any one of them gonna do damage.
Yeah.
You hit somebody with 50 cal, doing practice with one of those on a helicopter one time. It shot a barrel. You know, you throw it in the ocean, you shoot a barrel, target, and that bullet ricocheted and hit a fisherman 3 miles away. Woo!
No. No,
Just-
sir.
It's about 50 cal. It's you know, I don't care where you hit him at. It's done, son.
Because you already know the intent with that one. There's no chance of survival. That is the plan.
I actually seen a guy sitting when I was over in Kuwait, sitting in the seat of a Jeep of one of my Iraqis, right? And I don't know, he got hit in the face with a sniper rifle, and all was left was back his scalp. Yeah. I mean, it didn't shatter the one that went straight through that one that hit him in the face and was done, son. With no left.
It was just like people own that shit. There's people that own that shit. Just like there's one female that I follow that she has a ton of shit, and she just like shoots it off. She like has like some like backwood shit, and she'll just show. She was like, "Oh, just got this today," and then she goes and shoots it, loads it, cleans it, puts a fucking like a watermelon, or she has like a dummy, and then you just see the fucking holes the shit leaves, and you're like, "God damn!" It was like, why do you need that? Why?
Hey, you should go to the one that Trump got hit with supposedly around, and he still got a hero. Dude, that's the biggest fake WWE.
I told people,
what do you think McMahon is running
I
the
did-
department of?
yo, the reason the funniest shit to me was I've never seen blood splatter go forward when you got shot this way. That was the craziest thing for me, that everybody was just like, y'all didn't see that WWE fucking ear slice cut that the bullet.
You don't see Billy Trump. He's Aaron Yeager, bro. He can regenerate. Don't worry about it.
No, my thing is, for a person that has and is always taking that much aspirin that thins your fucking blood, that man should have been gushing.
Yeah. And anyway, he can regenerate, but he can't keep his bowels on TV. Make that make sense, my guy.
Is he true that he shit himself in an interview?
Hell yeah, he shit himself.
All the time.
You didn't see the last one? The last one was like
Restricted again.
the last one when he fucking when they kicked out all the reporters and shit. You didn't see when they just rushed out all the reporters, and you see one of the chick in the green was just like, she hit the hey, everybody, we need everybody out. We need everybody out. That was like, you would have thought it was something important, but everybody else in the background stayed, because usually if it's important, everybody gets the fuck out.
Right.
But he shit himself, so they had to make sure everybody got out that, was a reporter. 'Cause they start smelling that shit. It was just like, you.
We need a brave journalist to snap a photo of it.
No,
If I see anything, will it cause us to be restricted again, or should I just keep it?
Well, Vegas, the amount of times I've been restricted lately, I don't even know what I can say anymore. Because the thing is I think yesterday, I don't know what the fuck I don't even think I was talking much, and I got a restriction.
It's gotten that bad since I've been
It's been bad, bro. It's been bad. It was just like on a daily basis. Like, I'm surprised I haven't got a hit with one today. Well, I probably said it, so it's coming in the next couple of minutes, but.
I'm like, come on, bro.
I was just like, they've been on me, like Shit, this is the most people I've had in who knows how long.
This administration sucks, bro. They snowflakes.
That was just like I said, I was saying a whole bunch of shit. And it was just, and the thing is that they get mad when I'm talking the real honest shit. And then they report me. I'm just like, damn, man, at least let me be talking shit about somebody and then report me. But no, it's like I'm talking actual shit. To impeach felon 47.
At least let my intrusive thoughts win for once. Let's see, now we actually have a reason.
Nah, it's just like I don't even care at this point. That's why I said I'm on these other platforms. I'm actually streaming on Kick right now. And I don't fuck with Kick like that.
You should get up for the first time up in the Oval Office and toss the chair away, bro.
This shit stained ass fucking
Be like on camera, order for the whole place to get sanitized.
Fuck that.
After all that shit, no, we need a cleanser. We need.
Want to cover this shit in gold and all this shit. It's just like, it's like the thing is like this person just put like, I know it's like a bot. Oh no, it does have a bunch of people. Oh shit, cool. They actually do have impeach Donald Trump. It was like, the thing is like, I don't care if you impeach Donald Trump.
What's gonna happen afterwards? He's been impeached already.
How about you just kill him already? Damn.
Oh, don't say that.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Damn, Vegas. I'm surprised I didn't get the fucking restriction. He just said fucking. Don't have Timu Patel show up at your door. Don't do that now. No, but that's the thing. If you impeach, but that's the thing. You got to realize Donald Trump ain't gonna live for that much longer. So either you gonna impeach him and it's gonna cause him to pass, or he gonna pass in through the proceedings or something. We still got fucking eyeliner Couch Vance, and we still. The thing is with the impeachment, that shit does nothing because you still keep all these fucks around him.
That's also true.
That's why I don't care about impeaching Donald Trump. Because the thing is if you impeach him, all you're doing is removing him, putting Couch Vance in there, and then all of a sudden, what? You got the same people with J.D. Vance that nobody fucking listens to or cares about being told really what to do with the country. Now, if you telling me that he's... If you telling me that he's getting impeached and the administration gets impeached with him and they go with him, I got no problem with that. But if you telling me, I believe so. But you know look at these politicians. You think Chuck Schumer's gonna man up and do some shit like that? Hakeem Jeffries? Come on now. These people ain't gonna do that shit. The whole group has to go, because put it like this. You can impeach Donald Trump and get rid of him. You still gonna have Stephen Miller as the security advisor.
Yeah. I see some of the politicians in there, they so old, you know what I'm saying? Them jokers need to be at home fishing, or half of them, I mean, they old, man. I ain't never seen that person before. They just got the nursing home out and put them in Congress or something.
It's like they rolled them out the damn.
Was actually in a fucking nursing home, and she was actually sitting Congress member.
Yeah, bro, and she was missing from
She was.
or something.
It was 6 months.
She was in an assisted living facility.
She was in a home, couldn't even operate, and she was still in Congress. Like,
Stephen Miller he got a head, bro. Listen.
oh, I'll be right back. Keep talking.
No, what's that?
So Acapazo, that's a Puerto Rican head smack. So what you do is you cup your hand. You cup your hand like if you're holding some water and then you hit the back of their head real hard. It's supposed to sound like I want to hit one of those, bro.
Stephen Miller look like you could play an NFL football game without him. mean, he wouldn't need a helmet. He just go out there, just.
He can hit the baseball with his forehead.
See, my intrusive thoughts of when so I'm gonna be quiet.
Yeah, Stephen Miller probably watched movies on his forehead at night.
Mm-hmm. Man, how many planes do you think can land on him?
I don't know, man. Hey, I tell you what, if they weigh his head and his body, I bet his head will outweigh his torso.
Yeah. Not a bullshit up in that head.
Yeah, it's just a weird little cat.
Whole lot of air in here, right?
Yeah, that dude just, yeah. He the one pulling the strings for Trump, you know. So he doing all this old racist stuff. I don't think Trump
for sure.
going on. He just come out here and talk and spew bullcrap. But Stephen Miller and Kristi Noem, the woman that look like the Saw, the little thing on Saw. You ever seen the movie Saw?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, she look like the Saw. Yeah, that's what she look like.
Ooh.
All of them look like that. It's like they get the Jigsaw special for their face, and that's why they all look like
Nah,
that.
that's Larry. That's that Luba chick. That's that Luma chick. That's straight up Jigsaw. She went into the surgeon's office with that picture and be like, I want to look like this, because there ain't no fucking way you paid for that.
Laura looks like that. She looks like the default Roblox face.
Loomer, no, that other Trump lady,
It was-
all of them look like that.
The crazy thing is that they are all receiving gender affirming care.
All MAGA people get so mad when you tell them that.
Yeah, every one of them look like they got to crawl to the bathroom to dodge the birds in the house.
Oh, so that's a. It was just like that's.
All those in the same plastic surgery, the same one. Do you know you can have your face right?
Like, I don't know how. Like, the thing is that's the thing. They all end up looking worse.
I'm gonna be kind about it. I'm not gonna be nice about it either because no one told them to go do that. I didn't tell them to go do that.
That's the thing. Some of them had decent. Some of them had decent faces. What's up, Fiona? I was like, some of them had decent faces, but then it's just like, it's crazy because it's just like you look at it, it's just like y'all all going to the same plastic surgeon. Y'all all uglier than y'all were before. And it's just like, did y'all not see the fact that the last person that came out of there didn't look good? Like,
And now I see why they're mad at trans women. Because trans women will go ahead and get the right surgery, and now look at them, they look 10 times better than them.
The-
They probably went down south and got them cheap plastic surgeries, and now they mad because they came out.
that's why they mad at trans women, because trans women actually look better than they do with less money. just like
They ought to start their own group instead of the Avengers. They ought to call them the Cringers.
the cringe.
Oh, and don't forget the makeup to match with all the face too.
No, that's wall paint. They don't damn. They actually do paint their face in the morning.
You can tell them because they
Paint off the counter. They spray paint their face. Then at night they got
they all get it from fucking JD Vance. That's who they learning from. That's the problem.
They probably wash their face with paint before they go to sleep.
I wonder if they use Handsome Scooter as an inspirational for the face.
I don't, man.
You know, at this point, I consider their faces to be the biggest tell that their husbands clearly are not into them at all and not into women at all. Because no way to hell
That's
could you
because
be
they're
able
men or closeted. That's why they rather have the other men.
Is that what they trying to do? Look like men? Is that what they're trying to do? Look like men? Because that's what.
I know Mike Johnson works a bunch.
Maybe that's what they're doing, though. Maybe it is that they are trying to transition into men so that their husbands like them.
But they said they broke ground or something when they come in town. So I mean, they run the price up on. They run the price on ground up.
And you know what? That's the funny thing is that Mike Johnson's wife, she actually is pretty, and you'll never hear me ever fucking say that shit again about any Republican congressman and his wife. So you better just note this just one time. But it's the biggest obvious tell because she don't even look like you want to be right next to her ever.
But
Because
but that's a, haven't you noticed that's how most of those Republican wives are? Look at Melania.
Laura Loomer really looked like the front of a shit, bro.
he wants the same thing she wants. She want a pimple and he want a pimple.
Yeah.
I was just like,
To people, it's just like maybe half, or I want to say maybe like 3 times, or a third of his age. A third of his age. That makes more sense. Man, Laura Loomer looks like a ship starboard, bro. I'm so surprised that she's only just 30. She's 30.
he said who?
Yes.
The Jigsaw.
Man, that woman ain't no good.
I'm not joking.
That's like she should from somebody's funeral home. Ain't no damn well she ain't no damn 30.
That's why I was just like,
Definitely younger than me. I'm still shocked by this too. A girl that looks like this front of she has soul.
Tucson, Arizona. Everything makes sense on her mentality. Tucson's as fucked up as it is coming from a person, me coming from Arizona.
I know damn well she won't make no 30.
Yeah, it
That's-
says she's 32.
it's the crazy thing about it though. That's the
Hey, she look like she been rolled hard and put up with.
what's up, Lizette? She look like a PT person.
11 too. She's only like she's not even 30 and she already looks like 40.
Bro, they all old looking. They all old looking. They getting plastic surgery and they going to the wrong people, which is making them look even older and disgusting. Like most people, when you pay for good plastic surgeons, they actually make you look younger. I don't know what fucking Botox this woman is getting, but it ain't fucking working. It's like she's getting more. Like it's supposed to remove the wrinkles, not create more wrinkles. Like I don't know. I don't know.
She didn't create wrinkles. That's a problem. It created edges, bro. She went to the Minecraft surgeon.
Yeah. Hey, they doing her face with a welding torch. Cheekbone. Ain't no 30. Ain't no 30.
They put that shit together
Jesus.
From the cemetery.
after every one
From the cemetery.
Shit is crazy.
them damn files. Whatever you tell me at this point, I believe it.
I think she lied on her application. I know that good word. If you take some blood from her, I guarantee she from the planet Pluto. I guarantee that woman ain't been 30.
I don't know, man. I was just like, it's just.
See the hottest movie of all time.
I was about to,
Melania.
cause it was going. I heard they were giving free tickets.
That's all they lied. They cut out so much. I mean, I ain't seen it. I seen one dude on TikTok come out there crying like he done seen the best movie in the world. About how many people was in there. And if you look at the background, ain't nobody but an empty parking lot. So what
There was a lot of people saying that there was people selling it out. They were selling it out, but people were buying tickets and just giving out tickets free.
I heard people getting pre-period because they offered them to go see the ticket, give them a ticket, and they pre-period them on the spot. How dare you give me that damn ticket?
You should do her like 50
Oh,
Ja Rule, bro.
I seen that they was doing that. That Sissy, the putting the Michelle, watching the Michelle documentary.
Yeah.
To try to make it blow up at the same time. And then I saw that Netflix ended up removing it from most of the found thing. Like it was like one of the most viewed watches, and then they removed it from there because they didn't want people to watch it.
Damn, fuck you, Netflix.
Yeah, well, Netflix been on some shit since day one, so.
Bro, Netflix they always take down the best stuff. Always.
Yeah, but they did this one on purpose because of the fact that, they put it on the kids. Oh, see, they did some. Then they went to see it and they removed it. Yep.
Worse.
No, yeah, they did it because of that. Because it was a video on TikTok that got like, I think it was like almost 2 million views or something. That people were just going on Netflix and watching the Michelle Obama documentary on purpose to make sure that it was getting more views instead of the Melania one. And then they ended up removing it. And I was just like, interesting.
I think she's off the table.
They literally capitalized off of like K-pop Demon Hunters going #1.
Yeah, but K-pop Demon Hunters isn't a political thing that is being pushed as the best documentary in the fucking world.
Yeah, but even still, I'm like, y'all hate. Shoot, I mean, make it more obvious where your allegiance lies. Because
To
I'm like,
money.
if
They
anybody's
want
gonna blow up
they
all
want
my
money.
freaking videos and all that, I'm like,
So
They-
how they gonna make a movie? Are they gonna put? You know, we just seen pictures of her standing with the other guy and the one that's in the jail in the prison. So did they put that in the movie? Of course they ain't.
Somebody.
She knows a lot of things. She knows a lot of things.
Mhm.
Why they don't have her on Capitol Hill jacking her up? You know what I'm saying? Because she knows you know.
That's how she met them.
Yeah, I know. And through them. Yeah. And that's crazy to me. But you say something about her, all of a sudden they have a fit. Oh, leave her alone. But you can sit up here and talk about Michelle Obama.
Mhm.
No, she's
That's
not
right. That's what or Hillary.
Right.
Yep.
I forgot now. Conservative Christians did boycott K-pop Demon Hunters too.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're stupid. They're annoying. Fuck them.
Yeah, but you know they throw that Christian word over real quick.
Yeah.
But you know, I read a thing. I don't know how true it is. I got reason. They built a golden statue of him. They told him, yeah, I seen that in the 2016 Republican Convention. They built a golden statue of him and them with an American flag.
They brought back about in 2024.
Yeah, and then they got another one. They supposed to they built. That's supposed to he's supposed to break out when they had a G20 convention. I don't know how to do that. I gotta look it up, but eventually that's what's supposed to happen. Now, I pose a question to all these so-called Christians, what they think, what they thought about that, and I ain't had no replies back yet. I'm just saying.
They never do.
I bet you ain't gonna get replies on the Charleston shooting either. But they want to bitch and moan about a certain church in Minnesota getting protested.
Does they have a shit talk about that?
Then the lady, a Republican congresswoman did the same thing a couple months back. She went in there because they were doing a LGTB, what do we call it, thing at church, and she walked in there and did the same thing.
It's just hypocrisy with that, because they just pick and choose when they want to have an outrage. That's why I got a problem with these people, because it's the ignorance of it. They pick and choose when they want to be ignorant. I was just like I had that first idiot that I had on here earlier, wanted to be ignorant, and then it was just like you yourself was saying stupid shit about the same stupid shit you trying to explain. It was just like you want to pick and choose. It's just like, so you mad at the fact that people came in to call a pastor a hypocrite by going into a church because that was against not allowing them to worship, but then you ain't got no problem with ICE going into a church to snatch people out.
And stop them from worship, yo.
What's the difference? It's still a place of worship. It don't matter if they're illegal or not, because you didn't know if they were illegal or not till you started grabbing people up. So you literally went to a church to stop people from worshiping, but then when Don Lemon is just there recording it, you want to arrest him.
Yeah. And none of that stuff holds up in court. And his supporters come back and they act like they forget about it. You know, you can't. Just like Comey and Letitia James, that stuff got through out. And now, all of a sudden, everybody was on TikTok talking about they going to jail. And when they get kicked out, they go to move on to another subject.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, bro.
That's what it always is with these people. It's always the same. It's always the same rhetoric where they come up with some.
You're too lazy to go look it up.
Mm-hmm.
You heard the same thing. Evidently, they tell you the same thing. Some got to be true about it. But you get on here spreading the same bull crap over 2 or 3 years you've been on this app. You ain't looking for the truth. you're looking to be a troll
Mm-hmm.
and just be hateful in your own ways. You know what I'm saying? It just, to me, that's why I don't too much get down with talking to people that's hardcore MAGA, because I will crash out on them, and I don't want to get other people's lives. I can go live, but I wouldn't stay up there a good 5 minutes because I'm gonna crash out on them and get taken down. So I don't waste my time doing it. You know what I'm saying?
I just did it with that one earlier because I was just like, I forget. I don't even remember what the fuck it was I was saying. But he requested up, so I wasn't saying anything crazy or anything against MAGA. At least I don't think so. I was just trying to like see how people were doing and shit like that. And he said something and he requested up. I was like,
you don't need a reason for them to just.
well, yeah, not in my lives at least, not in my lives, because these people somehow me being more liberal leaning, more Democrat leaning, I get nothing but MAGA in my life somehow. Like somehow the algorithm just doesn't work for me and send me to just Democrats, but it sends me to all of MAGA. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all, that's weird to me.
We've seen it.
I'm the only one that has that. It seems like that. I just happen to have MAGA coming. Like before, I would understand when I would have like a little prompt or something on the top that said like MAGA this and they stopped by. I would understand when a lot of them stop by, but I don't even like these people. It was just like, why is this fucking algorithm deciding to push me to them instead of to the people I want to talk to? Like that shit don't make no sense to me. I'm on a list, you say? I probably am.
Well, that is probably. So they assume that you're right leaning rather than an equal leaning.
I don't even but the amount of times these people have reported me, they damn well sure know I'm not fucking right leaning. There's no way in hell the algorithm said, damn, he got reported by nothing but MAGA, Republicans, people that can't read, can't spell their own names. Yeah, there's no fucking way this algorithm is just like, okay, let's send more MAGA in here. Because there's always some troll that has the same shit. Like, and then they always talk about Democrats are, what is it? Who is it? George Soros is always paying people.
Yeah.
Where my check at? Where the fuck my check at? Like when they say that people are, what's up, Ohio? It was just like, they're paying protesters to go and protest. It was like, bro, where's the application at? Motherfuckers is doing this for free. They want to get paid. It was just like, ain't nobody getting paid for this shit.
Like if you paid, I would be like, hold on, how much we paying? What's the salary?
For a
Look, oh, so that's what my AI, look, my AI said you were getting into a rabbit hole with topics and that's what. Yo, fuck this AI summary, man. This should be saying the most outlandish shit, bro. Talk about I was going into a rabbit hole. What the fuck? That's what I'm saying. We were talking about what, critical race theory earlier?
Yeah, we're just talking about how bad they look. They ain't no rabbit hole. They just see them on TV. They ain't no rabbit hole.
Yo, AI forever.
Her face look like a fucking horror movie.
The crazy thing.
Maybe it should be stuck in a rabbit hole. But I'm just saying.
The crazy thing to me is that this AI shit for me is like any video I post. The AI be having some wild ass fucking shit that has nothing to do with the video I'm talking about. And it was just like, so you telling me that if somebody's searching for this, I would pop up. And it got nothing to do with it, but this is what TikTok thought they were going to categorize my shit under. Even though I was talking about the Jeffrey Epstein list.
They use AI all the time. They had Trump set up there with muscles like he been lifting weights for 30 years. You know good well. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. I mean, it's all right for them to use it, but you know,
I mean, really have a hard on for doing that. I'm just like, damn.
yeah,
Just in love with an engine that does not exist.
right. He got wings on like he going to heaven. He should have horns on like he going to hell. I'm just like,
I love
It's just crazy to me because the AI is just doing that shit. And then they realizing that, hey, did y'all see all the reports coming out, how they backtracking on AI right now?
Because of course it was gonna fuck up.
well, they ain't trying to put restrictions on it. AI can be dangerous, man.
No, it can be, but that's the thing that they trying to push it now because the thing is they're realizing that AI isn't as developed as they thought it would be. So a lot of the people that they've been laying off and stuff, the shit that needs to be done by humans cannot be done by the computer or remembering shit of certain things. So it's they're not making any money off of it.
He said, I thought Trump looked like Superman. Like, I thought Trump looked like Duperman. Dookie Man. Yeah, take that super off. Dookie Man. That's what,
Oh my god.
And that's why AI is like AI is scary, but the thing is they don't know how to control it. And the thing is
What Superman are you reading? He retired and, like,
they talking about Christopher Reeves after Christopher Reeves after the after he was there.
yeah, Diaper Man. Somebody said Diaper Man. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Superman.
That shit, it's just like it's crazy, man.
One of them big scooters in hand. You know, one of them scooters you walk behind a horse with. Yeah, that's all you do is pick up turds all day.
Is that AI is meant to be used as a it's like an enhancing thing. But the thing is most people are using it to create stuff, and the thing is AI don't know how to differentiate the stuff because you can't really program it to do the shit that you asking for. The same way how that fucking Jason Petty fucking thing happened, where the dude kicked off the whole fucking taillight. You put it in AI to basically say, hey, kick the fucking taillight. And what did that shit think? You know what? The whole shit just flew off. I was like, nah, that shit don't work like that, bro. It's just like it'll exaggerate things and make things certain things it can be good at. But the thing is you can't try to make it some extensive shit to work. I was like, that's the thing. You can't make no long ass shit. Cause look at that video. You can see that the fucking dude was, like I said, he did a Michael Jackson kick to kick off that taillight.
If he kicked it in harder, the whole truck would have fallen apart.
That's what I'm saying. He would have tipped the shit over. If he would have kicked it any harder, he would have just flipped the shit. Like, what the fuck? Like, that's why I was just like, nah, that's not real. The graphics ain't real, and you can tell it's AI. Cause when it comes to longer and bigger productions like that, AI doesn't have that resolution. And that's the thing that told me, and I was just like, this is bullshit. They was just like, oh my God, 97, what was it they said? The BBC had facial recognition that said it was 97% him, and his family said it was him too. It was like, yeah, if I show you a picture of myself, you're going to tell me 97% chance it looks like me. And it's just like that shit was fuzzy as shit. Didn't have any kind of good resolution. And I'm just like, bro, I stream, I work on editing. I know what a video looks like. If you have a high quality camera, it is not going to look like that. It is not going to be so fuzzy in the thing. And it's not going to be, you're going to have some blur or you're going to have something. And I was just like, that's how I knew that shit was just fake. And it just happens to come out afterwards.
What happened to the body cam video of the agent they said they had? Have you seen that one?
I haven't seen that.
Now, I've been gone for a week, so y'all gotta catch me up. I'm just a
Oh, yeah. It's a bunch of bullcrap.
I haven't seen the video come out. I'm gonna go to a junkyard and see if a taillight can be kicked off. Bruh, Pedro, you better have fucking health insurance. Your foot gonna be fucked up trying to kick off a whole fucking taillight of fucking
Right.
Or you better have high quality fucking steel toe, titanium toe fucking boots.
And even in a junkyard with one of them cars that got there, you gonna be able to kick off the whole damn side panel. I don't care what
You just not. You just not. I don't give a fuck if you even kick it. You can kick it in whatever angle you want. A whole thing is not gonna fly fucking off of it. You're gonna crack the glass.
Yep.
And you only gonna crack the outside glass.
Right.
You ain't even gonna, you telling me you're gonna kick the glass, it's gonna break, and then you're gonna, nah, hell no, man. It was just like,
Yeah, you need to be in a kick rod, or you need to be in some kind of temperature alternative. So.
yeah, he shouldn't have been an ICU nurse if that was the case. This motherfucker should have been in the MMA. He'd be fucking everybody up. Fuck that shit.
Yeah.
I was like, bro, we.
Yeah. Tell us how they gonna work out, Pedro, because
Yeah, ain't nobody kick, ain't nobody kicked that hard, bro. It's just not possible. You never seen. I was just like, if that was the case, I'm telling you, if he would have gotten like a full side of it, he would have probably flipped the car then, cause, bro, that dude.
Yeah, if they wasn't in the car, they probably would have flipped.
You know how crazy that shit is. I was like, but the thing is this is the other thing how you know it was AI, because the thing is it left the news quick.
Yeah.
Because that shit was on the news for like what? That one day when everybody was just like, oh my God, look, he was terrorizing people the whole time. That's what he was doing. It wasn't doing anything. And then all of a sudden, a day later, you don't see the video again. This shit just off the thing. That's when it's just like questionable with this thing. The same way with, look, we found out more information about fucking Renee Good and her family and her kids than we did the fucking person that tried to shoot Trump.
And they already sentenced him.
No, that's the one they killed. They killed the other dude. No,
The one they gave life without yesterday, day before yesterday.
to who?
For which one?
The one that was at the golf course, I think.
I forgot about that one.
Yeah. I don't even think he got the chance. It was just-
Homeless dude, they just drop him off in the bush, told him hold it.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that one.
Yeah, he was miles away, but he's still in the bush with a
You didn't hear no information about those guys, but then they got everything on Renee Good. They knew everything about Alex Petty or whatever. They were just like, y'all knew all this information quick, but the dude that tried to kill fucking Donald Trump and y'all killed, all of a sudden the information got quiet real quick. People, you don't even hear about him trying to be assassinated anymore.
Did they even call the guy from Butler a terrorist?
no.
Ain't that crazy? Shit. That would count
Th-
as terrorist.
Shit, they didn't even do that to Charlie Kirk's dude.
Of course they wouldn't.
They didn't call him a terrorist either. They didn't call him a terrorist, and this dude got a whole fucking day of observation.
They sure didn't label the guy who killed the state congresswoman in freaking Minnesota a terrorist. They didn't call him a terrorist.
I don't even think they called him a murderer. Shit. I don't even think they called him a murderer.
You was gonna go see.
And it was a bunch of people too.
Shit again.
I was just like, that's why it's just like it's interesting to see that shit. And it's just like, that's crazy.
I just realized, do you know, I've witnessed 4 murders in Minnesota on video. Let's count them, shall we? There is Philando Castile, George Floyd, Renee Good, and Alex Freddie. I think that also kind of fucked me up a little bit too. I think that's also why I'm a little just on it with TikTok lately. Because I'm just like, I had to think back to that. I was like, now I feel like, now I know why this keeps reminding me back to those two. Because I've seen all 4 get killed on camera now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Did you see the speech that the disabled woman ended up bringing out to Congress the other day?
No.
I have no idea. If it's on here, I did not see a damn thing.
Yeah, it was her speech of exactly what happened to her and everything that she felt and the serious conditions inside while she was detained.
Hey, my question was, how many Republicans was in that hearing? I didn't. I caught the last end. Did they question her at all, or just Democrats? Who was it?
I don't know. I only saw her when her speaking around after the fact.
Usually those committees have both. Oh, there's no Republicans? Usually those committees have some mix. It's very rare that it has just one side. Just Dems? Oh. Maybe because the Republicans didn't want to show up.
Oh, they never do.
Because they never do. That's why I'm like, most of the time they don't want it unless it concerns them or they can make some money. Republicans don't show up.
If they can find a way to spin it and make themselves look good.
But you know, Bill Clinton didn't show up for a subpoena, right?
He didn't.
No.
Yeah, neither did Jim Jordan. And he been subpoenaed like 3 years ago. Just like
Either.
right, Trump did not. That's why I was just like. But the thing is Hillary just. I seen that Hillary posted that she was like, "You want to do this shit? Let's do it in public."
Yeah. Not so much.
When Karma came back and said that it was no need to call him in. What I read the other day. So they don't want to do it in public. They want to do it.
Yeah, they want to do it behind closed doors because that's the thing. It's the same thing. No, it's not so they can lie about it. I figured out what it is that they do now. So the same way they did it with Jack Smith, what they do is that they do a closed door talk first. So that way they know what the person is going to say. So then when it goes public, the questions just happen to be, enough that they can ask something that won't give up the reason that Donald Trump did it. Because if you notice, all the questions that the Republicans were asking were some dumbass questions to Jack Smith, but they had already interviewed him, so they knew what his answer would be. So they put the questions in a manner where it wouldn't show blame to Donald Trump, and it would just talk about the rest of the circumstances. So that's why they want to do that with the Clintons, because they don't know what Bill Clinton's going to say. Because Bill Clinton already said, fuck it, release it all. So
He's 70-something years old.
he ain't.
And he barely get around. And I go in there and spill all the beans.
So he wanted all that shit released, and he said it to release them, because that was the first thing when they came out with the list and they were trying to promote it as Bill Clinton is the biggest one in here. Bill Clinton, the first thing that his fucking PR team said was release the files unredacted. Because he's like, fuck it, you want to throw me under the bus? You on it with me. He didn't give a fuck. He was just like, fuck it. I'm old. I'm about to die. We all up in this shit.
You know what's crazy about these files that just recently got released? So I moved to Texas. I'm now actually, I don't care, I'm in Laredo. And Laredo is mentioned 174 times in the files.
Oh, child.
And here in Laredo, during February, for some freaking reason, we have a huge celebration for George Washington, even though he never stepped foot here. And here, they have a huge pageantry where tickets, in order to watch this pageantry, like they wear really expensive ball gowns, like back in the Washington days era type thing. In order to get in, you have to pay $20,000 for it.
Oh,
And,
fuck.
and that's what the Epstein files were talking about. They were talking about the girls.
It's mentioned in here.
Yeah.
My city is written mentioned in here. I don't know how many times, but apparently there's one particular building, one particular location, actually a few blocks from work.
Cool.
Now I'm curious.
Bro, the amount of stuff that is... There's so much shit in them fucking files. There's so many fucking connections that the thing is just like, they want to say that they didn't check all of them because we didn't really believe them. But there's a bunch of shit that connects to so much other shit that people have already been looking into or knew about, but they're just trying to play it off so that people don't actually pay attention to all the shit going on. Cause it's a big distraction. Cause the thing is look, you see, y'all remember when that Pizzagate was being talked about, and then all of a sudden I'd seen somebody did the lookup, like the control F for how many times pizza is mentioned, and it's like 700 plus times in the Epstein list. And then it's just like which is all, and it's somebody even made it. It was like some Australian dude, I think, made a Gmail of Epstein's shit and put them all in a list. So like literally you would be able to look at his emails like it was in a list. And it has the pictures and attached to, I forget what the fucking website is.
I saw that, but I didn't think it was real.
No, it is. It's the same way. It's like it's somebody outside this country that's doing more work than our fucking Department of Justice is.
See, and the thing is that I was so totally looking into it. So, like I said, I'm from Arizona, specifically in Phoenix. Back in 2015, there was a huge issue with CPS. CPS was actually, they ended up finding out that CPS was being used, and people who worked for it were actually trafficking kids in Arizona. And FBI was also involved in the whole issue, that they were literally just taking kids from random homes. And that's why everybody in Arizona are very, very disgruntled with CPS, and they're very afraid of CPS because they were actually trafficking out these kids. And I've been kind of avoiding to see if that's even connected in there, but I'm pretty sure
It is.
part of it.
Most of the stuff is connected in ways that it's just that we haven't associated those things. But the thing is just like when it's entities of that magnitude, you start noticing that the it's hard to fucking ask those questions anymore. That is just like, it's like, how are they not related is more of a better question than how are they related.
And then the same thing, like, and like I said, Phoenix was considered, or it probably still is, especially its particular mall, Arizona Mills Mall, where it was known as one of the highest trafficking malls in the entire U.S. After Mexico. And nearby there was a KFC there, and they actually had a tunnel from
Yes, I heard about that.
KFC all the way to Mexico. A tunnel from Phoenix, Arizona, and that's a 4-hour drive.
Do y'all know one of the biggest places that human trafficking goes on?
It's in the DC.
Super Bowl.
Oh, and the Super Bowl. I would say DC too.
Series, the casinos, because you see people walking around there soliciting, and most of them are here. Yeah, they go where the money at. So wherever there's money, that's where they go. So if they want to do a big sting and they get Super Bowl, World Series, and NBA championship and stuff like that, they're probably, what they do, they go about it wrong. They lock up the people that's being victimized. They don't catch the ones that doing, the handlers or whatever you want to call them, the pimps or whatever. They lock up the people that's being victimized and being held against their will, in a sense. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all watching that Kid Rock Super Bowl?
Of course. On every one of my TVs. Soggy.
Burger Music Festival, bro.
I mean, everybody dropped out. I mean, who they supposed to have up there?
I'm disappointed it's right now.
But I'm just asking.
Bro, they got an entire list of owls because they said all the names and I was like, who?
Yeah, I mean, Kid Rock has been named in some of that stuff too a little bit. One of his
I
songs.
listened to 1 second of Kid Rock music.
He
I'm
told
gonna
on
turn that
himself
shit off.
in his own songs. He talks about wanting some damn other girls.
That's what I'm talking about.
You could put Kid Rock music on a coma patient and they'll wake up. Turn that shit off.
Damn, they go back to sleep.
How you wake up to turn it off and then go right back into the coma like, nah, I'm good. I just didn't want to hear that shit. I'm good.
That speech that I know am I going to get charged for?
That shit, man, it's crazy.
At this point, they ain't never beaten the pedo allegations.
Is that they ain't trying to. They're not trying to beat the allegations because the thing is he's okay with having so many supporters think that he's not one. That he don't care about all the people that know he is one. Because the thing is like he said, he don't like smart people. So that's why he don't like him, because smart people know he's a pedophile. The dumb ones are the ones that believe the fact that, oh my God, this is a Democratic hoax.
what the people that support him, while he's promoting bringing the 600,000 Chinese tech workers, and then he's gonna say that we just don't have the people over here to do the job. Right there should be a kick in the balls right there. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, how do you tell me I can't, but you cutting all these programs and my job out, and now you want to bring in over 600 people from China to do the job that we've been about American jobs. So you telling me that job is not American jobs?
It's that some people just dumb. We can't fix that no more. Oh yeah, those massive layoffs. I seen somebody made a whole list. I was gonna make a video on what was it? Cause with this that partial funding that just happened, I think it was like Israel got like $4 billion or some shit. And it was just like, and then I seen the post from on, for some reason on my Facebook, it showed up like the APAC group, and it showed where all the money was going to. And it's $4.4 billion that they just got with this partial funding. And then you have all these massive layoffs with all these corporations that was making money. A lot of the stuff is AI stuff. Some of the stuff is AI stuff that they're getting rid of, but the rest of the layoffs and all that stuff, they do that all the time. A lot of it is like they'll cut off seasonal workers. They'll cut off whoever's about to get promoted. They'll cut off. It's the same shit that happens every single year, just that people, the dumb people still want to vote for the shit. Amazon always, it was just like, y'all don't pay no damn taxes damn near, and y'all somehow don't got money that y'all gotta fire people. Like, that shit don't make no sense. That's the thing though, everybody keep Amazon in business. Cause some way, somehow, Amazon owns something. That's the thing. That's how they making their money.
So even when you think you're doing not buying from Amazon directly,
you buying from Amazon.
Else, like if you go to the store, Whole Foods,
It's a secondary store or a third store that belongs to Amazon, but it's a LLC under the LLC of the other LLC. Shit, look at all the shit on TikTok. Go to the TikTok shop, find something, look it up on fucking Amazon. You're gonna find the same shit for almost like $40 more, probably. Same shit. Probably same shipper too.
And TikTok at least gives you coupons too.
Yeah. TikTok will be like, look, we'll give this shit to you for free. We just take it. Amazon be like, well, they giving it for free. We got to charge three times the amount. Like, bro, what?
Yeah, and the 2-day shipping is no longer existent.
So it's just like, you can get Amazon Prime and get 2-day shipping, but it gets there in a week. Like, what the fuck am I paying for, bro? If it's the same fucking delivery as I just put it in the postal service. And shit, sometimes I think the postal service delivers for fucking Amazon.
Yeah, they do.
So it's
a lot of these big ass companies, they have their hand in just about damn near everything. So it's like, you never know. Every time you're trying to escape, you just find yourself trapped again.
Look at all the streaming services now. Most of the streaming services is trying to fall under the same fucking umbrella.
Yeah.
That's how most of the shit is becoming. Netflix, I think, is the only one that's still separate. What's up, Carla? But then everything else is the same shit, just being regurgitated into a different fucking thing. And just like a continuation of it, and just keep.
CEOs make $75 million a year, where the people out there doing the hard work make $15 an hour.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy to me.
I should have just been a hoe.
Like I told y'all already, if y'all see a stripper pole get installed in here, mind your business. That's all I'm saying. If y'all see a stripper pole installed in here, mind your business. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, hey, we all
bro, y'all have to
It's
pay,
nice. You know what I'm
I
saying?
have to pay $33 just to use the parking lot at my job, bro.
What?
Jesus Christ.
Where you might be downtown.
They drive you through the parking lot to get to your car? They clean it too? Yeah.
They tell me, no.
And guess what? If I get there 1 minute late, I'll get a fucking medal. It's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Oh, and guess how far the parking lot is? 10 minutes away from the park.
What the fuck?
I said I was gonna get me a horse and ride to everywhere I go. Party out in the grass and let them eat. You know, it's cheaper than fur. You know what I'm saying? I mean, all the horses do is eat. You just gotta ride the joker, you know, to where hey, I live in it's sort of wide open. I don't live in no city. So I can just ride the horse down to the grocery store. You know what I'm saying? Give me a little card or something and put the groceries in and go back to the cowboy times. So I just give me a little horse or donkey and ride it to the grocery store. You know what I'm saying?
Arizona still has the mail system through horses.
Yeah.
So when
It
I
sounds like
drive,
a horse can also kick people and also put them in the hospital. So there's a win-win for that.
hell yeah.
That is also true.
I mean,
Someone sends them.
Yeah, word, the Amish. The Amish still do it. There's an Amish. I know there's an Amish community around me somewhere, cause it's like every year they have like a what they do is they come out with the horses and they do like a little like when they have the tree lighting thing that they do around here. The Amish should come out and they'll have like a little buggy and people like the kids will be able to get on and ride around the little area and stuff.
With the Havasupai Nation in Arizona, because they actually live in the Grand Canyon, so the only way they can get through anything is by horse.
It's by
or
horse.
helicopter.
But they vote there. Who they vote for? I mean, are they more conservative or what is the Amish community?
They don't. They're conservative, but they don't really give a fuck about people.
Conservative.
Unless you need them to build some shit.
Oh yeah.
And they'll last forever too.
I mean, you know, that type of lifestyle. I'm not Amish, but I do live away from people because you know I like it like that. I don't have to deal with nobody. So I understand that. You know, as far as gardening and doing all that stuff, I mean, it gives you a peace of mind. You don't have to worry about all this outside stuff.
Permit life.
Put yourself out there, yeah. But I mean, that's really the way to live. I would never want to live in a city because there's too much going on. And if something happened like the 19 happened, you know what I'm saying? You got people running around and in your space and all that, you know. This way you can be out to yourself. You don't have to worry about dealing with people. And you want, you know, the chance that you get sick was minimum because I'm out by myself, really. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so I sort of like the peace and quiet like that. But if I want to see people, I call them. Or I might go see them. But I don't have to worry about nobody come bother me. Today, I feel good like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to worry about a bunch of people.
That's how mostly they are. That's how they are. They come around, but it was just like when it comes to like building stuff, that's the one thing I've seen that the Amish community is great at. If you need them to like build, like these people be building homes, building all sorts of shit, and the shit'll last fucking forever. Like it's great quality built shit, like no shortcuts. Shit like it's funny because the Simpsons, not the Simpsons, Family Guy always makes fun of them. Like when they build a house and they build that shit so damn fast, and then it was just like you could tear it down and they'll build it up right as fast, right back. It was just like these people, they do great craftsmanship, but I don't know. It's just that they stick to themselves, and it's just like life is probably a lot less stressful for them because they don't got to deal with all this dumb shit.
See, it's not just for the Amish, but also on the reservation, it was like that too. It was so nice out there. I miss it. I miss home.
You don't have to deal with it's a lot less stressful. You don't got to deal with all this dumb shit. That was just
Your
like,
neighbor is literally 2 miles away, and on the Navajo reservation, you actually go by milepost instead of addresses. So you're like, hey, I'm in between like milepost 23 and 24.
I did not know that. That I did not know.
Yeah, that's why they all have PO boxes over there.
That's not bad though to live like that. I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind it. But it's just like I don't know. I wouldn't be able to do it to be that far. Like I still like my ability to be close to stuff, but then still just be far away from people. But I'm also a city kid, so I grew up in a city. So for me, it's a big difference living like this. But I enjoy it now because it's like I got my own space. I got my own front yard, backyard, garage. New York City, I didn't grow up having that, so it's a big difference, a welcome difference. But
City people, we're just antisocial.
Hey, I'm a country boy. You know what I'm saying? I look at some of these city guys, and and they come out there in the bug, get on their shoulder, and they run and knock themselves out by a tree. You know what I'm saying? Because they scared of a damn ladybug. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? If something happens, a lot of people don't know how to survive, man. They gonna be in trouble, bro. You know what I'm saying? You live in that city, you ain't gonna really, explore, other avenues of life. You know what I'm saying? I think this, just being.
what hotel is it? Are you at a Trump hotel?
Skills, it's prudent to life itself.
So that's the hotel that got mentioned in the files over here.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
Where is that at?
A couple of blocks from my job. I work at City Hall, remember? So it's literally nothing for me to walk there.
They go one of them vans.
The Hilton Hotel?
They go one of them vans. They go one of them vans. Like, you better take out running. You don't know who in there.
Speaking of the Hilton Hotel, somebody actually ended up finding out that the reason why there's so many missing kids is because they're actually hiding them in the Hilton hotels, and that's why I think kids are also in there, and they're abusing these kids.
Hey, Vega got one of the porn star mustache. Look at it.
If I was up,
He down at the studio.
just not working with the shit. Probably could though. Probably
oh shit!
Yes, sir. Hey, what's your stage name? Long silver.
come up with one like that almost 5 years ago. That was like a caramel. That's all I had.
Oh shit!
He's the king.
Oh man! Oh shit!
We are
Chocolate truffle, guys.
They go in there, pour hot chocolate all over their body.
It can be rich chocolate.
Oh shit!
yeah,
Oh man!
we'll go that for that. Until I figure out something else changes. So I don't know.
Oh shit!
You need to put little curls on the end of the mustache. Really do it. Shoot. Get one to see.
Look,
Get yourself an OF.
I probably could if I advertise it right.
You probably should.
What is-
Probably make a good penny.
Especially with mega beats.
Oh,
Take that money and then just go ahead, put it in my Robinhood account, let it just for me.
hey,
Hey, you gotta be worried. A lot
that's
of Trump
that's that passive income right there, Vegas. That's that passive income.
a lot of them Trump supporters gonna hit you up though. They're
And
gonna.
I might ends up following you.
Hey, you know that's a good idea. Once you grip them like Donald Trump the other night, I guarantee you will be there for this year. You can put Trump face on it. You don't have to be a supporter. Put his face on a cigarette lighter or something.
I'm surprised nobody's put out like Trump condoms.
Yeah, that you know of.
They don't use
That you know that you know of Vegas.
I wouldn't use that for their own STD. Yeah, on them board, you guaranteed to go to the doctor. Pregnancy is the last thing you gotta worry about.
You definitely
That's why CVS isn't added that for STD.
probably.
It's one of them. It's one of them things you be promised that she's pregnant, not the other. You know what I'm saying? I hope that she's pregnant. I hope that she's pregnant. Right? Something else.
That's it.
I
mean, that's what they decided to do.
You can't trust. You can't trust nothing that man make. Nothing that man make last.
He lied so much. You put it on, it's gonna tear right through anyway. You know what I'm saying?
He's-
You better waste your money because hey, you pop off from one of them, I guarantee she gonna get pregnant.
Wake up right on the spot. One
Oh,
second.
shit. Why can't I pin that comment? What the fuck? I can't pin your comment, Pedro. I don't know why. Oh yeah, because we got guests. I forgot. I hate this damn fucking app.
They only come in one size anyway, mushroom
Oh shit.
He put his face on the back of one of them diapers.
Oh, them shits will sell out. You go crazy at the fucking homes. At the homes?
Missing out on a
Shit.
great opportunity right now.
Them shits-
I'll press his face on every one of them. I ain't even sell them with the stain in them.
Be like authentic.
Came straight from the White House. Some chocolate on them bad too.
Yeah, definitely would be. They
First thing they do, open the box and smell them.
they'll buy
Just like Trump.
they'll buy anything that man says he has.
Yeah, they open the box and smell just like Trump.
And especially yeah,
Piece of hamburger in it. Just got a piece of hamburger still left in it. God, this damn smell just like Trump. They'll go crazy. You can put it on their head and wear it around like they
Like they did the fucking
their mouths are gone, bro. You know what I'm saying?
and remember Robbie and for this.
Put the damn tampon on it. So you got shit. You know what I'm saying? I know the grandkids look at him like grandpa's gone crazy. Grandpa is what in the hell is wrong with Grandpa? Is Grandpa, we need to put him
Yeah, when I saw people doing that, and it was just like, y'all didn't get a band-aid. Y'all went and got a pad and put it on y'all, and like,
and the American women, I don't use them anyway. They probably still get their cotton in their drawers, you know what I'm saying?
They got the ones with wings too, which is
Yeah.
glorious. They need all the support for their ears.
Hey, had the Magna support Magna women don't use tampon, pads, they use their cotton right out the field. They be walking scratching each other. I'm like, oh, I'm itching down there. Because you got goddamn cotton in your drawers. You know what I'm saying? If you wear drawers. You probably don't wear no drawers anyway.
If I was straight, I wouldn't even touch it with his 10-foot pole. Nope. Absolutely fuck not.
You imagine waking up
20-foot pole. Even with a hazmat suit on.
Hey, you imagine waking up beside Jigsaw Woman and
Hell no.
how you doing?
Hell
And
no.
The first thing you see is that 6-inch scar on her face, but she look
Kill me now.
right, like she got
Kill
a payment
me
done by
now.
one of them tribal people over in one of them islands that you ain't never seen before. They use their spears to do a damn face. You know what I'm saying?
That would be torture, I think, for anybody. That scare them.
Yeah. And you won't even, you wake up every morning and drink your coffee. You just eat the coffee out the bag because you got them, you just going crazy.
You don't have to just take me out now.
Yeah. Waking up to Laura Loomer would be. That would be.
To be superhero.
instead of hitting the bomb plug, you would go there and pop the top on another ball and just and go to the bathroom. You know what I'm saying?
I think it's fun except for shock.
You would hit the bomb plug, you would just go drink some whiskey and go lay it down.
I think you need something stronger than whiskey at this point.
Imagine waking up
Like,
next
at that point, you might as well just make me something about making me wake up next to Candace Owens. Shit.
She at least pretty though. She pretty though. I would at least say Candace Owens is pretty. Compared to Loomer,
You trying to compare her to Loomer, bro?
you can't compare her to Loomer, bro. Loomer is just
You can compare her to freaking Halle Bailey or not even Megan Thee Stallion.
well, no, not there. You can't go there. But to Laura Loomer, shit, she looks like a damn fucking Miss Universe compared to fucking Laura Loomer.
You couldn't sleep with Trump because all them blow flies probably keep you up all day.
Shoot, you probably far either way.
You probably know Melania doesn't sleep in that same bed. You probably know that for a fact. They definitely don't.
I don't think that's his son, you know?
Who
In the same house.
who the fuck wants to sleep in a bed that's getting shit on all the damn time?
Put a wall up. She got to put a wall up between them pillows and shit between them. And wear a gas man while she sleep. Come on, bro.
She said I fulfilled my end of the contract. And unfortunately, I'm still stuck here. I'm writing up a new contract.
That shit was just.
She got to sleep in
That's what it was.
That shit is terrible, man. This shit is fucking terrible.
Hey, I bet this side of the bed just.
She like 2024 was supposed to be my out. And unfortunately, it didn't go that way. I need a new contract.
Yeah, I bet he sleep on all plastic. He can't sleep.
You
You know, grandma used to have that room where we couldn't go into because their couch got all that plastic on it. You better not go in there. I bet this bed is just like that. Every time he move, you can hear him. Got that plastic sound.
What the fuck?
I
Oh,
definitely would rather just
I'll be right back.
wake
Give me
up
1
and
second.
give him the Centipede movie than wake up next to any of them. Shit.
Yeah.
And I never even watched that movie. The trailer was bad enough. Maybe Soggy watched it, but I shut the fuck in.
I'd rather watch War of the Worlds with Ice Cube by Amazon twice than
No, I would watch Shark Tornado. Really?
I like that movie.
You
I'm not gonna lie. There's 5 of them and they're all fire.
Come on, bro.
I know. You know the crazy thing is I've seen none of those movies. What?
There's 5 of them and they're all fire, bro. You just gotta give it a shot.
Nah, bro. I ain't got no time for that
No,
shit.
sir. I'd rather drink a glass full of bacon grease. Fresh off the stove and watch that damn movie. Shark Tornado, really? In airplane, eating people?
That's the point. You know what I'm saying? So if you watch it with the lens and like, because it's like, if that movie can get anywhere, then you can make a sizzle movie. Listen,
Yeah, I get you right. It can't be comedy. What description that follows? I like the old comedy movies like Leslie Nielsen and all them, you know, like Naked Gun too. It was silly, but it was funny. But ain't nothing funny about no snail shark flying. I mean, I want to laugh.
I want to know who said we gonna fund this.
Right.
That's what I want to know. Who decided? You know what? That's a great movie idea. We gonna budget it. Like, who the fuck thought that was like?
Neighborhood football. They'll give us damn 30 cents up to goddamn put the action on that movie. You actually like that movie, man? For real?
Pedro, you should watch Sharknado. It's fire. Trust. No, I really don't listen to these people.
I'm gonna take your word for it.
I believe you, Soggy. I believe you. I believe you.
Some things I just won't do.
I'll take your word for it. I'll take it. That's one of those. I'll take your word for it. Right?
Right. Yeah, I'll take your word for
Exactly, Pedro. That was the fucking pitch. A Twister type movie, but tornadoes with sharks in it. Like, bro, how did the sharks survive outside on the land when it's a tornado on the land? Like, bro,
it. Hey,
what?
Sergeant, since you believe that, did you believe when Trump said the batteries in the water and the shark was swimming all around and eating people? And you think that if the batteries are shocking, you won't shock the damn sharks?
Separate art from reality.
Yeah, when he said that, I'm like, the sharks get shocked? What the
He said I can separate art from reality.
Yeah.
That's a good answer, Sagi. That's you on your way to being a politician. That's a damn answer. Shit.
Yeah.
Nah, man, that shit.
Well, I mean, you know, Donald Trump, he got them all like airports and back in 1776. I don't know what the hell they was flying, pterodactyls or what the hell they was flying. But 1776, they had airports. I'm like, good gracious.
Fully cognizant.
Yeah.
Fully cognizant.
That man got dementia. You got there's no just regular thinking about that shit. That man got dementia or something. There's just no way.
I don't know what's wrong with him.
It's just no way.
If this ain't motivation enough for people to say never give up on their fucking dreams, even if it involves scaring the fuck out of people, I don't know what is.
That
You know, but he loved that. He done pardoned so many fraudsters, millions of dollars that people that he has pardoned and let out of jail, and he does it on a daily basis.
mm-hmm.
And all they got to do is send that money to his campaign or to his bank account, and he getting out. He himself out of jail.
Yeah, because that's what it definitely is. It's them paying to get out. Because the thing is if they were committing that fraud, you know damn well that when they got arrested, all that money wasn't recovered. You know that for a fact. So it's just like they probably have those hidden accounts, probably got a whole bunch of Bitcoins sitting around, and then they decided to trade it for Trump coin and bought that shit so that he makes more money directly, and then they can't actually see the transfer. How we was talking about the other day. Because ain't no way these people just getting released like that, knowing they committed fraud. And a lot of them, it's not like they committed small fraud. It was for a lot of money. So it's just like, that's an easy way to just transfer money to him. Because it's just like, this is the money y'all actually caught them doing shit with.
Yeah, they already paid out.
It was like all the other money that they've made. You good, Southwest? It was just like all the money that they've made besides that ain't nothing to do with it. This is money that they made. This is money that they're using. And it was just like they probably they laundered that money. That's the money that you caught that was on the books being laundered.
Offshore accounts.
Mm-hmm. That's why I was just like, it's not, you're not gonna tell me that these people, they not getting off of it. Because all these people committing fraud, they committed fraud they committed fraud and you caught them with the stuff that was in black and white that they were fucking up. That's not counting what they didn't put on the books that they were receiving.
And one guy, one lady, he pardoned back in his first term, came around and
Did it again.
For the same thing recently.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Damn, you would think at least they would go ahead and like try to be smarter.
No, it's just that they got away with it. They just thought they learned.
All the time.
They learned what they learned from getting caught last time. They just didn't learn enough not to get caught the next time doing some more shit. That's what it was. They went back to the same thing and found out what they got caught with. They didn't get caught doing that. They got caught doing something else, but it was still fraud. That's how these people operate.
Why would I know you just got out of prison for fraud and put my money with you?
Exactly.
Change your ways. Come on, man. Come on, really?
Like you just decided you just not gonna do that. And especially after the fact that you didn't even serve your full sentence because you got pardoned. Because if you did your whole sentence, then they'd be like, he probably changed because he was in prison for like 20 years. He might be different.
Yeah.
Then that's different. But nah, if you were supposed to do 20 years and you only did like 18 months or some shit, they're like, come on now, bro. You gonna go right back to the same shit.
Yeah, especially on fair time, we got to do 85% of your time.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I can't even feel bad for the people who got like screwed over at that point because it's just like y'all don't do research on these people at all. I see, and you
Yeah.
decided to go ahead and partner up with them, knowing that they have all these fucking cases of fraud, and you said, you know what? Go ahead, do it.
That's like anybody that got conned by fucking Donald Trump. I don't feel bad for him. I was like, bro, you didn't look into the person you were doing business with?
They're broke.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm from New York City. I never did business with the man, and I already knew the dude was shady as fuck. And here you are giving money to him. The fuck?
Big money. Big money.
Yeah.
I mean, if a person call me for a donation for $2, I'm still going to look at what they got going on. I'll do that for $2. When you come to, hey, you donate, go in there with $10 million and me just, okay, I'll just give it to them.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because he did that with every contract. He did that in New York. That's how he did his shit. He didn't pay people. But people didn't know that because it wasn't big thing. Because the thing is the other thing that he would do that most people didn't pay attention to was he would let you take him to court. But at the same time, he's a millionaire, you not. So you gonna run out of money to try to go to court fees and try to extend it and extend it and extend it, that you're gonna grow broke because you can't afford to keep a lawyer or stay in court.
Trump can't even have a whole venue or anything like that because that's how much money he owes New Mexico.
Yeah. There's a bunch of states he still owes, a bunch of towns he still owes that he.
First term.
Yeah.
Over.
From the first, yeah. There's a couple of cities that still he went, did a rally in. They paid the extra, like they got the extra for like the security and all the extra stuff, and he owed a bill. He never paid him.
Like New Mexico, he still owes around $600 million.
The crazy thing to me is how come none of this is reported as fraud?
The whole freaking event for Charlie Kirk Memorial, they still owe that for Glendale. They still owe that. And they didn't even clean up the crew at all. They just left it as it is, as trashed as it is, trash as they are.
I'm not a conspiracy theory, but they cleaned up their crime scene so fast, it just made me think, like, what the hell? You ain't did no investigation and then with the next thing you out there taking down tape and moving over the yard and mopping and taking down cameras and everything else. Just that quick, bro. I mean, you ain't looking for the truth.
Didn't also a couple of weeks ago, they put up a tent exactly like it, replicating it so they can take pictures of the actual spot on top of it, on top of the concrete?
For what?
Shot.
They put the concrete over, yes.
No, they put in a tent again, like set up a tent exactly the
Oh,
way
to
that
take
he was
pic. Oh, I didn't know. I don't know. That I
People were
don't.
taking pictures.
I know they repaved it.
Photographed it.
I know they repaved it. They repaved the area where he got shot at. I know they did
No,
that.
This was a week or two ago.
Oh, no, I haven't. I didn't hear about that thing.
Yeah, that's what it was for.
It in the WWE tour, what? The Royal Rumble promotion, Soggy? That's what you're talking about?
Yeah.
That's what it is. It's a Royal Rumble promotion. That shit is a promotion for WWE. Because I never seen that many pyrotechnics for anything. You thought a wrestler was about to come out every time she comes out. Because it's crazy. It's just like, I've never seen, man. I tell my wife, if you ever grieve like that, I'm haunting you for the rest of your motherfucking life.
Take her along,
What?
she didn't grieve long, did
No, she didn't grieve at all.
Speaking of egg sandwiches and sit down, drink some wine, and watch Beverly Hillbillies on TV. She was all right.
was like, I've been waiting for this to happen.
Yeah.
She got their insurance check coming in the mail, and she wouldn't worry about none of that. You know what I'm saying?
That's all.
Also, those
Her
are
wife forever. You know, she could never have a man. But every time they look like they want to eat dinner, I go throwing forks and knives at them and everything else. And back in the ground, yeah.
She said she put those black leather pants on real quick.
I would say boo, I would say
That shit got me. I saw that. I was just like, this don't. Nah. What's up, Tish? I was like, that shit don't make no damn sense. I was just like, you go on a damn nationwide tour to grieve your husband. Who the fuck does that?
Did you hear her voice recording about after the tour of how much money that they made, and she was so happy for it, and then fired all the people that helped her out for it?
Oh, she fired everybody?
Mm-hmm. She fired all the people who helped out with that tour after she gained all that. Like, they ended up having like 200-some thousand on just the merch alone, and
That's funny. That's funny. I did not know that, but that's funny as hell.
And one of the workers who did it was the one who released all the voice recordings and stuff like that of her saying all that, of how much money they made.
Yeah, I don't understand that. I mean, when you see a person and they ways, why would I put myself in the atmosphere with them knowing that they would screw me over? Because they screwed everybody else over.
It's that these people are so gullible. These people are gullible. It's not even. It's to a point where it needs to be studied how gullible these people are. Because it's just like I said, it's the same thing with Trump. You know he's gonna con you, and you still giving him money, but you still did it, knowing he was gonna con you. The same way these people always say.
I agree with that because why would you be a lawyer and support Trump and go in court and make it seem like a fool after all the work you put in to get your lawyer schooling and your
Credentialing and all that stuff. Yep.
You go in there and throw it away just like overnight.
Like Sagi made that video of that one that she was just like, put me in jail. It's just like when you so tired, you don't want to deal with this shit. You just tell the judge, just put me in jail, bro. Just like I'm better off in jail right now than if I continue doing this. I'm gonna be in jail for longer. So if you can make me skip out on a couple of these trials, I'll be good. Cause that shit.
It's crazy.
That's the thing. That's why but then there's a lot that are quitting too. There's a lot of people that are quitting the Justice Department because of the fact that it's just like they having them do some fake ass shit. A lot of the stuff is just like fake signatures or fake information, and they just pushing it onto court. And it's just like, man, it was like, you mean to tell me these people are doing this? You knowingly know they lying, producing fake information, and you just letting it slide? Like, that shit make no sense to me. It was just like that shit.
So like the last thing I need you to do is quit. If you already know this is fucked up, what I need you to do is stay in there and actually try and do the right fucking thing for once, because you know they're just gonna replace you with somebody who's gonna be dumb enough to do it to do the very thing that you decide.
Or decide to quit and then go on the other side and call them out on it and do some good with it instead of staying there.
Right. Yeah, just quit and then walk away, quit and do something useful here.
You can't really stay because they're gonna make it so hard on you, because they're gonna look at you like, well, he's not willing to do that, so we're gonna come up with something to get rid of him anyway, and find some way to fire you, to screw, you know. I wish a lot of them would start hitting them with lawsuits for defamation when they come out and say something like that. Like they come out and say this guy was a domestic T.
But the thing is that they have the Department of Justice backing them. So it's like I said, the same way Trump did it. You got limited resources. They basically have unlimited resources. So you're gonna lose everything, even the shirt off your back, trying to go to court with the United States.
Yeah.
Because it's not like you're going to just be able to sue the Department of Justice. He's going to send all the resources to make your life miserable so that you can't do it. So unless they all join up and it's a group thing, that's why most of these people don't do it. Yeah, it has to be a class action thing because otherwise it's you. It's like Cruz going against Donald Trump in court. You know I'm not going to see his ass in court. I'm not gonna see Pam Bondi. She's gonna send one of those true loyalists that's gonna listen to anything she fucking say, and that person is gonna try to make me look like the worst person in the world. And be like, we listen to his TikToks. Have you listened to his TikToks? This man is an animal. He's a fucking terrorist. Have you heard him speak about how Donald Trump shits himself? Like he's crazy.
They actually argued that with the Supreme Court as far as the civil lawsuits and the Class C lawsuits back in last summer. They was arguing in front of the Supreme Court that they're trying to argue the fact that they was trying to get rid of that because they knew what they was going to do. They knew all the lawsuits coming down the pipe, but they will say if a person wanted to sue the government, they had to be on their own and not a class action, something like that.
No, so what they said is like it would have to be a class action suit. So a regular person cannot do a regular lawsuit against it. That the only way that something would be able to do it would be if they make a class action suit. So it's kind of like the Supreme Court making it that it's just like, hey, single people here and there can't be doing it, but if enough people get together, then they can sue. But that's the thing, is getting all those people to get together and decide to sue the government. It was like you have to have money to come up with this shit. Cause
I think everybody in America ought to put their money together and sue the government
yeah,
as a class action lawsuit.
but then you still facing the government. The government gonna draw it out and make some bullshit like they've been doing. Look how they doing the Epstein files. So imagine what they're gonna do with your class action suit. Yep. And then we have to have another vote. Then we got to send it to the Senate. And then the Senate is going to try to revise it because they don't agree with this little part. You wanted...
You're also forgetting the 3-month shutdowns.
Oh yeah. Well, we gotta tie that into it. And then we got to put that part of the bill into the shutdown. So that way when it comes time to vote to end the shutdown, your shit gets removed completely. And then they forgot your shit even happened.
And the people who work in the government who are part of the class action lawsuit are probably going to try to drop out because they can't afford to do anything because they're government workers.
But then they put the part in the bill that would have them paid because they had to participate in the class action lawsuit that never happened. You see, that's that's exactly how they would do it, and that's the crazy part about it. That's why it's just like it would mean everybody. It's like that's why they don't want people coming together like that. Because the thing is if it were to come to something like that, then change would happen. That's why they don't want people voting on the same way. They don't want people seeing the things the same way because they want people to be divided between it. Because if everybody's divided on it, we ain't gonna come out and be like, I want my tariff check.
And that's why law language is so confusing because like 50% of people who are illiterate can't comprehend anything that is stated legally.
But that's the same thing. But that's the same thing with the stock market. The stock market is simple. It's just that they add all this terminology so that a person has to start looking into all this extra shit. And it's just like, it's really simple. Company does good. Earnings does good. That means the stock goes up. Earnings does bad. The company isn't doing good financially. Stock goes down. It's pretty simple like that. But then when they start adding, we got to look at the derivatives and then the options and then the theta and all these fucking numbers. You're like, bro, what? I was like, nah, bro, I just keep my fucking money in my closet. Fuck all this shit. And that's how they do it. But see, you notice like how with Vegas, because it was like dividends. Nobody knew what dividends was. And that was the simplest shit where it was just like, hey, your money in a stock pays you money back. That's as simple as it is. But when people try to explain it, oh, it's just like, well, you know, the dividends, you got to put the money in, and then they're going to tax it at like $3 billion. So, you know, you don't want to do that. Nah, they ain't going to do that. Shit is just as simple as keep your money there for a year, and then they can't tax it as capital gains.
Savings. So they need to go take it out of the savings and put it back in the checking account. Yes.
Yeah.
But it's in savings.
I would just say these people don't do a crazy amount. The thing is that they have to pay attention as a stockbroker, because that's what I wanted to do for school first. It was economics I was studying first. And it was just like you paid attention to it, and it's just like most of this shit is simple as hell to do. It's just that they confuse you with all the extra shit, like the micro, the macro, supply and demand. And it was just like, bro, I know that for a fact, nothing has gotten cheaper. I don't need to fucking go to school for that. Everybody can notice that nothing has gotten cheaper, meaning the evaluations of all these companies continues to go up over time no matter what. But if I tell you, oh, if you go, huh?
Is that a wall of different cruises in the background?
Yeah, you ain't never seen them?
Yeah, I didn't. I thought it was just different characters, but I didn't think they were all crews.
Nah, that's all me in different characters.
That's cool.
That's me as the fucking I forget who this is. Yeah, Marvin the Martian. And then this is me just with a microphone, me with a long sleeve shirt, me as an astronaut, me as a businessman, a pilot.
Like the Goku one.
This was one like when I bought an NFT and I did that. I bought an NFT and I just made it as the NFT. This one was like the first emote that I ever had made. So that was that one. This one was me just like raging as the Dexter's Laboratory. If y'all see the, I don't know if y'all can, hold on. Look at it a bit closer.
The first one that you said reminds me of a character that would be in Jenny, the Teenage Robot from Nickelodeon.
Oh no.
Oh, that's interesting. That show.
Then that's just me with a saxophone because I like listening to jazz. Y'all know who that is. And this is me supporting the LGBT community, carrying it as a backpack.
Oh, that's nice.
That's so cute.
So I just did it like that, and those are just like emotes. I just made those as emotes, and that's what I did. And then those panels, though, I made them myself.
That's pretty sick.
So
What about the one with the axe?
the one with the axe is because I used to play Dead by Daylight, and it's just like Ghostface, but I just couldn't put the mask on there because then you wouldn't see the face. So it was just like.
That was you portraying to be a home intruder.
I'm planning to make more. I have more designs. I just never made the actual panels though. But yeah, that's all the stuff I just had as emotes, and I would just use them as emotes like that, and then that was it. It's a lot easier because then it's just like I could keep the same thing, and then I was gonna make like a little Funko Pop thing, but I never made it. But that was the thing, like to make it just like as Funko Pops, but emotes are different things, just to have like people be able to do different stuff with it on like stream and stuff. I still have them. I just don't use them as much because I don't. I still need to get my soundboard fucking working again. I don't know what the fuck happened to it.
You want to do lives again?
Emotional damage.
I miss those.
I need to bring that shit back. But that's the thing, since I'm on my phone now, it doesn't come out as much.
Yeah.
I think I might end up going back on the computer, but I might put it on my second computer.
I don't even know if I want to do lives again, to be honest.
Like doing one, but actually, I don't know. I had to come up with something to talk about. I don't want to talk about politics.
I'm on the same boat. Like, what do you talk about?
I understand that completely.
Open up a line and just roast people. You know what I'm saying? Just pick somebody and roast them all day. You know?
But that's the thing, you can't because these people too damn soft.
I knew it.
So I follow a Navajo comedian, and on Sundays, what he does is he does Navajo dating bingo, basically. It just brings up two other people, a dude and chick, and then just basically
Like a
try to
dating
matchmake
app.
them.
That's cool. That's pretty cool.
Hilarious.
I was like,
And then
that's what I was
also
gonna do.
he does like Navajo spooky stories too.
That's cool. Because that's what I was gonna do. Remember when I was saying I was gonna do the damn talk, the game show, How Ignorant Am I? But then I know MAGA will report me like instantly, so I know that ain't gonna last long. That shit is gonna be a one and done episode.
The Vegas ought to bring on late night with the Vegas.
God, no.
Vegas gonna just be in a robe. Vegas just gonna be in a robe. That's it.
Oh my god.
Late night with Vegas, and he's just in a robe. He's just like this the whole time.
Cruise me before I
I already told y'all, if y'all see a stripper pole get installed, mind your business. That's all I'm telling you. But our times got rough, damn it.
Yeah.
just tell us how much it's gonna charge.
He wouldn't have one of the big pimp cups. Like he wouldn't have no wine. Like he had one of the big pimp cups up there.
No, he would.
Chalice, you mean?
I see more with the classic Scotch in here.
Classics.
With the big library chair and the and the robes and the fire behind him.
Yeah, have a white beater on so he can show.
See, look, Pedro put it Midnight to Vegas. See, we even got the damn name for you.
Oh my goodness.
The most interesting man in the world.
With the smoke pipe and everything.
You just see Vegas starts off the stream lighting up a candle and shit, just like. Just-
Yeah, talk about his own.
oh shit.
And
Oh,
talking
man.
about the wildest stuff. Just to see how long it lasts before I get banned.
I don't know.
I should totally watch that, to be honest.
See, it depends. Vegas. It depends on who the hell is watching. Cause see, look, it depends. Cause you know if it's MAGA watching, they gonna act like they ain't in there, but they watching.
Yeah.
And, Vegas will be like, damn, I got like 300 viewers in here, but there's only like 2 people talking. Why is that? Like, who are these people?
All of them had little cartoon characters on their profile.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Most of them be
Using that profiles.
all these magical secondary accounts these people have just happen to pop up.
Yeah, you have to turn your camera on. I can't turn my camera on. You know what I'm saying? Come on, phone is crazy or whatever. You know? It's just crazy. I'm like, oh, phone. You sick, motherfucker.
Oh, shit. The MAGA will show up strong. You know how them people fucking are.
Everybody need files show up.
You'll get a personal notification from Johnson.
Yeah.
And be like, straight from Louisiana, I came and I heard you had Midnight to Vegas. I'm here for it.
Yeah.
You know what? He probably would.
Man.
Because what happened to that black boy that they adopted?
What happened to that kid?
I'm indoctrinated.
He adopted a black kid.
And never.
I never heard of him, never said anything. It was just like,
Well, I mean, he might have been one of the pictures like Tim Scott going to marry somebody. No good and well, he's not married. You know what I'm saying? Who would marry Tim Scott with all them guns? You can't kiss him because you're going to cut your lips off. And then ugly rat nigga, bro. What the hell would marry Tim Scott? You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. What is it?
Pedro stupid.
Oh no, he wouldn't have the old Diddy party.
It's just like marrying Claire Thomas.
I was like, cause that you never hear about. You never seen like. I don't think I've seen any time that I've seen Mike Johnson's wife.
I seen it in a picture. I think it was.
Isn't Clarence Thomas, Uncle Ruckus ass supposed to leave soon?
They only leave when they die.
Yeah,
That's the only
there's no
song.
term limit.
That's something that need to be changed. That's something that there should be nothing that's your whole life. Nah, bro.
You know that dude get undressed. He probably look like a California raisin. You remember little raisin big dance cross? We used to have a little California raisin commercial when they be dancing across town. That would be like one of those little California raisins. Oh, wrinkle and stuff. You know what I mean?
Fucking Clarence, man. These people. That's the Supreme Court. I don't know how the fuck they decided. Like, who came up with the idea these people need to stay there for life?
You know he don't put no lotion on his legs. His legs probably ashy as hell, toenails long. You know what I'm saying? Little leg, little pot banner, black phone.
He looked like Uncle Ruckus from.
I'll just say this. Just keep that Mike Johnson man away from me because I have a type.
He said I'm a type. Mike Johnson.
He will tell you,
From me.
Mike Johnson, he'll tell you, I'm gonna write a policy just for you to finish.
I'm like, I have a type.
Vegas. We might have to take. You might have to take one for the team, Vegas. We might get universal health care, Vegas. You wouldn't do it for universal.
He might do his job if you let him on your head. I'm just saying. I'm gonna bring everybody back just for you to make it.
You know what? We actually gonna develop an amnesty program. We gonna abolish ICE.
Hey, Mitch McConnell might show up with his shaking ass.
What, and fall and just randomly fall for no fucking reason? Yeah. That shit was the funniest fucking shit I've ever seen. He was like, "How do you feel about?" Oh shit, bro, what?
Look, I may be desperate, but I'm not that damn desperate.
Tom threw him over on the floor. You hear me?
Bro, when I seen that, I was like, "Are you fucking serious? Like you just tripped like that bad on the flat floor? It wasn't even like you was going up a step or something. Like I'm surprised he didn't roll."
Bones that brother. You just turn to dust. Just like vampires when they hit the sunlight, they just catch on fire, turn to dust. They don't never roll. That's how they feel.
That dude felt like that. I was like, holy shit. It was like this dude didn't even finish it. And see, and if I would have been that reporter, I would have asked him on the ground. So what was your answer though? It was like, you failed. You up now. What's your answer? It was like your fall wasn't gonna stop you from it. That shit is not gonna. You ain't getting out of this one. The fuck out of here with that shit. Nah, he shit himself.
Yeah.
That's why they did that on them huddles.
He probably jumped up that jet proportion out his depth off of the. He just smelled bad.
He said, "Don't get up, don't get up." But like, nah, you can sit right here. Just answer this question. Now I help you up after. Just answer the question.
Yeah.
Just sit right here. Don't worry about nothing. Don't worry about nothing.
This January anyway. He's in the hospital. They say he was in the hospital.
There's a bunch of them that is
You
retiring.
never leave the hospital?
There's a bunch of
He said he was leaving Congress. I thought he said last year.
there's a bunch of them are retiring. There's a bunch of Republicans that are retiring right now because they don't want to say anything against Trump, or they are saying stuff against Trump, and they know that people ain't falling for their bullshit because they know the shit that's going on right now. They can't justify it to the people that voted for them.
Can they go to the hospital and retire and never come out the hospital ever again?
That's the thing. Most of these people, they can't justify the stuff that they doing. Most of these Republicans are doing shit that they can't justify them doing. They're going against what they even said they were gonna do. Especially like a lot of them, it was just like the whole Medicaid thing. That threw off a lot of these old ass people because a lot of them were just on the fact that it was just like they're supported by Medicaid. And then all these Republicans are just like, we'll never vote to take that away. We'll never do that. And then the first thing they fucking did when the vote came out was vote against it.
Yeah, hey, Liz in the comments said shoes, them Walgreens shoes he had on. You know, them old people shoes that catch that good grip on the slick flow, called traction. They fail. I bet he got it from Walgreens. You know what I'm saying?
She said in the mirror. That's what she meant. That's what, I was like in mirrors. I was trying to think of what she meant. Now I get it.
Yeah, I bet he got the shoes.
Oh shit. Turned into fucking Spider-Man with the fucking traction climbing up walls.
Hey, he can walk on the ice hockey rink and not slip.
The team movement.
I can't wait until Mitch McConnell falls again.
Just go ask him something. You ain't gotta do much else. All you gotta do is go ask him. He said, Cruz, zoom in on those mirrors. All you gotta do is ask that man the question. He gonna fall again. That's all you gotta do. You ain't gotta do much else.
Hey, tell him to tell the truth, or he can fall. I promise.
I'll ask him how old he is.
Shit,
Can he have one big last nasty fall?
that dude right there. I guarantee you look back at that. I guarantee you 300 years old. I want the woman to know put on her bio. She is not 32. I promise. That woman is a virgin. She's been
She's 32. She's 32 with preservatives, right?
He said 32 with preservatives.
Yeah, she been mummified. I guarantee you there were more than 32.
And the thing is they get all that plastic surgery to then cover and drown their faces in so much makeup, which is what kills me. Because it's like, isn't the whole point of the plastic surgery for you not to need as much makeup because you don't feel pretty enough without the makeup?
So you said she the walk on, she's the today Frankenstein. If she take out that makeup, she looks just like Frankenstein.
The product's just trying to cover up the surgery scars or the discoloration of the skin.
But if you do it in your face, they supposed to smooth your face out. You ain't supposed to have no scars
You ain't supposed to have scars.
unless they doing it with a dull knife and a spirit.
Yeah, but lighter skin complexions changes colors though a lot more than POC.
Yeah, but what cheap plastic surgeons they go to? Because every other surgeon, these people got rich gay husbands. They got the money to pay for a good fucking surgeon.
If you was that ugly and you ugly after plastic surgery, you a bad mother.
Terrible at black.
Hey,
That's probably what it is. It's probably the blackmailing that they're doing.
the doctor said, I'm finished, but I can't help you no more. So
Don't come back.
Hey, I'm gonna give you a deduction on this one.
Yeah, see, but even if they going, see, somebody said many are going south of the border. South of the border does a better job, though. Not all the time. Not all the time.
They're going Middle East. That's what they're doing.
They,
To Turkey.
wherever they're going to, they need their money back. It's cheaper for some, but damn, it's just like, it's not like these people don't got the money. Like, I understand that from somebody broke, but Caroline Levitt getting them fucking injections on her lip with a fucking billionaire husband? You know what I'm saying? Like, why would you go and get something that fucking cheap when your husband is a billionaire? Your ass can afford whatever plastic surgery.
What kind of plastic they using?
You see what I'm saying? Like, that's what's crazy.
Blackmail.
Now, I understand if you were in a person that didn't have financial resources to do it, but these people ain't married to broke people.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Forever plastics.
I don't know. They must have grabbed it off a fucking turtle in the ocean or some shit. I don't.
Not even just somebody sitting on the side. You know the crimes he's committed, and you don't blackmail him well enough to get all the money in the fucking world. That's terrible. I'm mad at him at that.
I was like,
Some of that stuff, they probably used some of that stuff off the space shuttle when it came back from outer space and put on her face. You know what I'm saying?
They-
Teflon.
He said
Teflon.
bars.
And, yo, it's just like it's just crazy to me because that's the thing. That's what you have. That shit just makes no fucking sense to me. It makes no sense that you have that bad of an outcome when you have the money to pay for it. Because there's people that don't have that money and they have better fucking shit.
People looking too fun to it. If you look at her later picture, she probably got the same face she got now.
And I saw Laura Loebert at advanced parts.
Was she a transformer now?
Her baby face look just like her picture. Her baby picture looks just like she do now. She ain't changed nothing. Her baby like 530 years old. I promise you.
And but that's the thing. The thing is that a lot of them had the fucking surgery and it was like to enhance what they had. But like you said, they was already ugly. Some of them were ugly. Some of them were at least decent looking. Laura Loomer was ugly from the get. And then you went and spent the money to get your face looking even worse than like.
Yeah. Like she been fighting in the medieval wars. You know what I'm saying? She got hit with a sword.
She was one of those that they kept the helmet on and didn't want to fucking take off.
Right. They put her up on the wall where they shooting arrows at her.
Cause that shit, I don't know, man. I was just like, I'd be mad as hell. My wife talk about I'm gonna get plastic surgery and she come out uglier than she did before. I'm gonna be pissed the fuck off. I'm gonna be mad as fuck. Looking like the Hound. Car Titan on Attack on Titan. You said carts like CART?
Yeah.
He not wrong though.
Hey, the Vegas, you probably get another co-host on your app. Late night with the Vegas.
You know, I want somebody pretty on my damn hair.
You can get her to co-host with you on your late night with the Vegas.
I have like standards of having people who are visually appealing.
Yeah, that
Nah.
she gonna scare people.
I mean,
You remember? See, this is gonna show my age. Y'all remember Tales of the Crypt?
Yeah, yeah.
That's what they gonna think Vegas is running if he has her next to him.
Just use her voice.
They reenacting Tales of the Crypt, and it was like, who the fuck is this? Oh shit, they got the original.
I was on a live earlier where like some guy called white people Blanco Cucaracha, and I was losing my shit.
Blanco Cucaracha? Cucaracha is roach. It's a white roach.
Dude, that's old.
Blanco Cucaracha. That's
Sounds like a crime boss. They should put that somewhere.
the final boss. That's the final boss.
Hey, if they get this Blanco Cucaracha.
The great white roach. Damn.
Good gracious.
Oh man.
Whenever
That's
he
crazy.
tries to antenna come out of his forehead.
Nah. You ain't gonna see shit. You gonna see shit literally come out his forehead.
Yeah.
It probably climbed all the way up his back.
Yeah, I bet it on the inside is just liquid.
When I heard that Carolina Lemon was pregnant, I was like, oh, poor baby.
So clearly they did in vitro for that one.
That's what I said.
She did. You know, she has a side dude on the side, an assistant boy.
That's Fluffer.
Instead of Fluffer.
That's sperm thing.
Yeah.
You think the first lady got a side guy?
Oh yeah.
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 Definitely.
Security guard. Have you not seen that trend?
Or an assistant from her businesses too.
You know she ain't sleeping with Trump. You know that for a fact.
Yeah, Trump ain't sleep with Trump.
Devon said we wouldn't know if she had two. She got a Jody boy.
Yeah, Trump ain't sleep with Trump. So how in the hell she sleep with him? He stay up all night on damn social media. You don't get no sleep.
Yeah, that dude. Yeah, that dude always on some trying to talk some nonsense.
So hateful, he can't even stay up. He can't even stay asleep with his own thoughts for one night, bro.
That's crazy, ain't it? That's crazy, man. You can't go to sleep till you gonna miss something, being hate with somebody. I bet he sleep with his fingers moving. You know what I'm saying? Instead of talking all that gibberish you put on there.
Sleeping, phone in hand, ready to type at any moment.
As soon as he wake up, oh shit.
Yeah. That might be so bull. Yeah. You wake up tight. Yeah.
He probably had a nightmare. Fucking Joe Biden. Sweating the whole night, Obama and Biden wake up. It was just like, they messed up the country.
You know what's crazy? Because like Puerto Rico, we're like an hour or two ahead from DC, right? Or something.
Oh,
And
shit.
it'll be 5 a.m. and I'll see him posting. I'm like, bro, it is 3 in the morning. Go into bed.
That dude types all night, dude. He gonna get buried with his damn cell phone.
That is just crazy. That's just crazy to me.
I propose a bill. This bill would limit the phone usage for presidents while in the Oval Office. Hey, listen, every morning we'll go to the president and take his phone away, put it in a nice little basket, and they can have it at the end of the day.
I don't know, bro. I'd rather see him
You-
on cell phone.
But see, Soggy, in the military, you actually do that though. When you go into a fucking skiff, it's a specially compartmentalized information thing. Yo, still, what's up, man?
They supposed to take their cell phones and Android.
Yeah, but you know, unless you Pete Hegseth, you put it on signal. So
Oh, yeah, that dude right there, man.
I have a bill to propose. It's called the Louis XIV Special. I would not elaborate any further.
You mean the Robespierre special?
Mm-hmm. The Marie Antoinette Special.
the Maria.
That's my bill. Let's pass it and get it over with.
Have you heard about that rally guy that was telling that? Have you heard that? Do you have any? You think that's real? What are you saying?
Yes, unfortunately.
Sasha Riley interview.
Yes,
Oh.
unfortunately. I believe every last thing that he said. And unfortunately, I imagined everything that he described.
I think you just sick, Vegas. I think you just sick.
No, I have this very terrible ability where I have to understand what somebody's saying, so I start picturing everything that everyone says.
That's why.
And that's why sometimes I need to like literally detach from social media or any conversations or anything. Like
I didn't even see that shit. I ain't even. The thing is
See, when I heard the Sasha Riley interview, I'm not gonna take away from it being shocking, but when I heard what Sasha did to him, all I pictured was him screaming like Tom and Jerry. I'm like, I mean,
the thing is I didn't pay attention to it. I didn't pay attention to the interview because the thing is I don't need to listen to Sasha Riley's interview. There's thousands of fucking women that have said what the fuck Sasha Riley has fucking repeated. So it's just like I didn't have to bother to listen to it because the thing is if they coming out and they saying the stuff, I already know it's true. Because the thing is to have like maybe 1 or 2 people say the thing, that's one thing. But when you got troves of people just saying the same shit, it's just like, bro, it just can't be that everybody's fucking lying. You can't tell me that all these people decided, yo, we gonna gang up and we gonna make this lie. I've never met this person before. That's like me in Vegas going after Soggy. We never met Soggy in person, but we can describe the same fucking exact shit in 2 different locations, 2 different time periods, 2 different atmospheres, and it sounds exactly the same. It was just like, I'm sorry, I don't need to listen to anybody else. I just need these people locked up.
at this point, I'm lock it up and just get it exactly what I
Yeah, I agree with you on that too.
wait for them to do that part.
But that's been the whole thing. It's just like there's been countless women that have said this. There was women that said it before. There was women that said it in New York. There's women that said it all over the place. And a lot of them were underage kids that were saying it. So a lot of the times they try to throw it away because, oh, it was an underage kid. They didn't know what they was talking about. I was just like, but all these underage kids happen to talk about the same shit and they never spoke to each other. That's kind of weird.
Titans are merciful too.
The I think the reason why they're trying to make the Sasha Riley one bigger is because he's an American veteran. So they're trying to use him because then the thing is just like, well, you're gonna question a veteran? They'll question the shit out of the women, but they're not gonna question the shit out of a dude that was in the military. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So they're trying to push his.
Underestimated that. They will do that too.
And that's the thing. He's trying to. That's why they're trying to make his thing blow up. But if you notice, look how quiet the whole situation is. Everybody's heard it. You haven't heard fucking Trump suing them for fucking defamation. He sues fucking. He sues CBS because they edited the fucking interview he did. So it's just like. Yeah, and the big thing is that he's a man. So him being a man, it makes it look even worse. And it was just like, oh, Donald Trump isn't gay, so this can't be real. I was just like, this dude is a fucking pedophile. It doesn't matter if he's gay or not. He's a pedophile. He didn't care what they were. It was just like, it was still ongoing. That's why I was just like, I didn't pay attention to the. I've tried to stay away from all those interviews and the videos and stuff like that, because I'm gonna lose my shit. So that's why I've tried to stay away from it. But the thing is I'm sorry. It's just like it angers me more that all these people are going through these situations, seeing these situations, and nobody is doing that.
Right. Like my empathy is being driven to a state of where rage is nothing. Rage is the bare minimum that I can feel, and right now I'm like, ain't nobody doing nothing about this. It's pissing me off.
And that's the biggest thing.
I don't want to hear anything about legal stuff anymore. You all know what's going on, and if you really all say what y'all are about, y'all will go up there right now and go handle it. Finish it now. Past the point.
Or if you were to speak on it or something, but these people just stay quiet. They don't get behind anything. They don't say shit. And I was just like, nah, man, I'm tired of fucking dealing with all the we can't do nothing. Or it was just like, bro, you should be speaking on this shit every single day. The same way the fucking Republicans were speaking on the fucking shutdown is the same way these fucking Democrats should be talking about this Epstein list and this shit on a daily basis. You should be having a press conference every single fucking day so that people don't forget about the fucking issue. But you only speak on it when it's fucking important to you or when you want to do something like that. That is crazy.
It just sounds like the house is dirty. House is dirty as hell.
At this point, clean the house up. I burned it down.
A lot of people listen to you say that, right? And they'll be like, "Oh, you hate America." Nah, bro, that's not the point. That's not the point.
Let's just reach the breaking point.
There is no America to hate. I can barely say there is an America to love. Shit, we give health care to other countries, and we make life easier for other people. And then you look over here, everybody fucking hungry, everybody fucking tired, everybody want to take themselves out, and then they'll see all of this and tell you that nah, bro, you're fine. And then on top of that, they'll tell you you're fine and go and have some kids now. The whole thing can jump off a building and that's why I salute y'all kidnappers. Thank you for your service. Thank you twice for your service.
That's why I was just like, I don't know, bro. That's what makes it difficult for me. throughout this whole situation. That's why it's just like, y'all see, I'm not even making TikToks as much anymore because it's just like it's difficult to speak on this shit and not get angry. It's difficult to have MAGA come in and me not fucking lose my shit on them because of the fact that they want to be ignorant and they want to act like none of this is happening. That's why it's tough to me. Like, that's why I was just like, when I get restricted and banned, it was just like, it's not surprising, but at the same time, it's just like, this is shit that I should be allowed to say because that's what it is. But you got people that want to be ignorant. Like, you got enough fucking proof that the person got put in fucking jail for doing this. So that same proof is real proof that was showed, but you're not arresting nobody. You're not going after nobody. These people are still there. Some of them are resigning, which I don't give a fuck about resigning. I want you fucking jailed. Just because you fucking resigned still means that you made money and did dealings with these things and you haven't spent no jail time. I don't give a fuck if you lost your job. You should lose all of your life fucking ability. You should be stuck in jail. Plain and simple. There's no way around that. But the thing is like right now, what is going on? You keep on seeing all the shit that's happening and see that, and it's just like, oh.
Couldn't go to jail with that on their record. Because every time they drop the soap, it'll be lipstick time.
Mm-hmm.
I guarantee you that. That's why they'll jump off a building before they go to jail.
Yeah, and that's fine. I'm fine with them doing that too.
Just let me record it.
I don't even want to record it. I just want to know that they finished it. That's it. And that's it. That's the biggest thing. It's just like that's what pisses me off the most.
You know they did so.
I like that's the thing. I'm gonna make sure it's live. I ain't gonna watch it. Everybody else can watch it. Y'all can watch it. Y'all can tell me that it happened. I don't want to witness it because it's gonna piss me off that I didn't get to push him off myself. If I'm being honest with you, that's what's gonna piss. If you telling me I can kick them all off one by one, I'm all there for it. But if you mean to tell me I gotta let them do it and not be there to see it happen or do it myself, nah, I'm gonna be pissed off at the fact. I'm gonna be happy it happened, but I'm gonna be pissed off at the same time.
I'll help them find their way down. Let's just get this over with. Fuck.
That's the thing. That's why it's just like I got kids, man. I got kids. That's all I gotta say. I got kids.
You know,
That's it.
a few months ago, it was a thing in Alabama where they found like all the kids tied up in the basement.
Yes.
With all them guys.
Yes.
So, man, people like that, man. I mean,
Uh-huh.
it's crazy. It never hit the news that hard. I mean, that's crazy. They were talking about something else, but I think that's ridiculous to
Oh yeah. I think you can hear this part. Yeah, Cruz, if you couldn't hear that, that was me and my coworker. We're just like literally leaving from work. I've shown him the stuff a couple of times, so he's actually like heard a couple of these lies. He's like well on board. He's just saying what's up.
Not much, man. That's just what it is. It's just like that's the reason I was just like I get pissed off a lot, and it's just like I want to continue streaming because the thing is I feel I could do something with this, but at the same time it's difficult for my state of mind to fucking watch the news, see what's happening, and see all this corruptness and see all this shit, and knowing that I got kids that is growing up in this shit. So it's just like it makes it tougher that way because it's just like, damn, my kids gotta grow up in a situation where people are getting snatched off the street. I gotta explain to them that there's people out there that want to fucking hurt them or want to take advantage of them and shit like that. That's a conversation that nobody should ever have to have with their fucking kid. But to have that talk at one point, that takes away some of that childhoodness that they have. And I don't want to do that to my kids. It was just like you stripping away a part of them that they will never fucking get back. And that's what pisses me off the most about it. It was just like that's a part of it that you are taking away from a kid, that once you tell them these things, that's not something they just gonna forget. That's the craziest thing, and that's why I was just like, it was like limiting them from the thing is crazy, but then at the same time having these conversations and telling them about this is even fucking worse. That's a thing I deal with on a fucking daily basis, having to look at that shit, because it's just like, bro, I'm in a position where I have to teach my kids about this, but at the same time, my kids is not going to be the same kids after that also. It's going to be a fucking different process, because they're not going to... You don't view the fucking world the same way after you learn some shit like this.
Yeah, the kids gonna ask questions. You know what I'm saying? They gonna see it somewhere.
Please, Ron.
I mean, if you don't tell the truth and try to gloss over what really happened, you're doing a disservice to them. You know, it's just.
Cruz, we got room to make some real change. We just need you because you're the only one that can talk about this entire group. We're like, please.
I don't know, Saki. I don't know.
We gotta get NASA to the Beetle space program. And send them all off into the abyss. Everything is slow.
Like you said, it's gonna fall on your shoulders because y'all are a lot younger. And it's gonna affect you.
That's what we need, Saki. We need you to run.
I mean, if you want me to do that, y'all just gotta make Puerto Rico a state and I can run.
You can make Puerto Rico a state.
That's what I'm saying. You can make it.
You got to make that happen. You got to do that. You and the kids... You and the kids coming after you is the one that got to make these changes, because the changes trying to be made, I ain't gonna be around for.
Like, well, there are people who want it, but we don't want that shit.
See, but that's the thing, Sagi. That's why you got to make and influence the people in Puerto Rico that are around you of your age and younger to make it so that y'all can be on your own and not be dependent on fucking the U.S. It's not on me to do that. That's you and the people there, because y'all the ones that live there. Y'all the ones that have to make that fight. It's the same thing with us here in our states. We got to do the same shit, and people got to do it. Yeah, and Bad Bunny said it too. Bad Bunny's already... You got Bad Bunny behind y'all. You just got to make sure that the rest of the youth in your territory does it. Because if Puerto Rico starts falling behind and they do it, and Puerto Rico start listening and you start changing people's minds, you got to do it. It's a generational thing. That's the only way it's going to change.
Yeah, y'all gotta change it.
My generation is already older.
Yeah.
Imagine if I would have had the fucking knowledge I had like I do now at 18, 19, 20, then yeah, I'd definitely be running for Congress right now at that age, because it's like, yeah, I got a lot of years to go till I get to fucking Mitch McConnell's age and start falling off of questions. I got a long way before I get to that point. But at 40, by the time I gain some traction and do some shit, it's just like, I'm going to spend more of my years now trying to change it. I can help people. I got no problem helping people become the next person they need to. I got no problem doing that. But me doing it, I ain't got the fucking thought process to do it, bro. I just want to slap the shit out of people.
You could set up a small time little civics class in your area. You can start teaching people on fruit.
The people in this community, a lot of these are hidden racists.
Yeah, no, first we gotta get you out of Kansas.
And supposedly there was ICE in my community today. Supposedly they made reports. So
I mean, the way to reach younger people today is social media. So by doing platforms like this, it's the way to reach them. Because, like you say, if you set up something for people to attend, unless it's driven a basketball or football game, they're not going to attend. But younger people are on phones and computers all day, and it's the best place to reach the younger generation.
And if we got any Puerto Rican youngins in this chat right now, I need you to look up the concept of taxation without representation, the Jones Act, to see how that's affecting us. And see how the fact that we...
But that's something you need to educate your people to on there, because a lot of people here, Sagi, they don't... Look, put it like this. Imagine trying to teach people over here that don't even know that being Puerto Rican is being an American citizen.
Right. Even the brother didn't know.
Oh my god, that's my favorite thing about the Super Bowl, bro.
So exactly. So imagine me running in a place that don't even like me, but don't even understand that Bad Bunny's American. But they rooting for Nicki Minaj. If you look at the past 10 Super Bowls, I think 8 out of the 10 were from an immigrant.
This is lame, bro. Man, they can stay with their Kid Rock and Gibble Gobble or wherever the hell it's
So
playing up in that bitch.
that was just like it's everybody needs to read history, but everybody needs to educate the youth. That's what it is. It's the younger groups that need to be educated on this stuff. It was just like I'm older, but the thing is
They're gonna have Kitty Lunch and the Peter Bunch over there playing.
and I was just like, I've learned this shit with age, me going to school, me being educated. That's when I learned a lot of stuff. But then it's also me communicating with other people. But that happened at a later age. They don't make sure that you learn all this shit at a younger age. I had to be in school. I was in my master's when I started learning how these policies and all this shit works. That's why I'm good at explaining it now, because I've learned it because I went to school and got my master's degree in it. But besides that, it was just like before that, I didn't know the intricacies of how these things actually operate. I'm learning that now at this level at age, and I'm behind the curve. I'm behind the curve, it's still ahead of the curve. Because I learned that I'm behind in it, but I'm ahead because I actually do know it. So, but I gotta go, y'all. I gotta get up out of here. I gotta go get my kids. I gotta go get my kids. I've been on here for 4 hours.
Vegas, hey, you been on here too long. You ain't did no damn work. I promise you that. You ain't did no work but walk around with your stuff on, man. You step in the bathroom, twisting on your mustache, and goddamn me trying to think how to make some money. You ain't did no damn work, Jack.
To be honest, that is how an IT person should be working. Literally,
He work IT. That's what he's going to do.
We are going to go ahead and cut all of y'all shit off because y'all done pissed us off to be doing work all day.
When you work IT,
Yes.
shut the internet off, bro.
Believe me, if I was in the networking side, everything would be down.
Shut it off. You have the power.
He said, Rachel working right. I'm a system as oh, see, look at that. But all right, y'all. I see Soggy Vegas, Southwest. Appreciate y'all tuning in as always, being a part of this. As always, be good to one another, take care of one another, look out for one another, love one another, stay marvelous while doing it, y'all. I'm just Cruz. I'll catch y'all on the next one. We'll see. We might be on tonight, maybe, possible, but doubtful. We'll see.
I'll be asleep.
You sure ain't did no damn work.
Later, y'all. You say you know you ain't do no damn work. All right, did that. Let's see you now. TikTok is still on, so